Hello, hi, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. How you doing? How's it going? I'm feeling, I don't know, today I'm feeling a little weak. Do you have those moments where you're just feeling a little weak? Also, I'm a little low right now. Give me a second. I'm just gonna raise myself up just a little bit, you know, just yep, like this, not too much. It looks better. Hello. So as I was saying, today I'm feeling a little weak. I don't know if I'm getting sick or something, but it is very possible that I am coming up with something, you know? Hopefully not, because I really don't want to have to deal with, you know, being sick and all that. But it is what it is. Like, I've had a headache like yesterday, most of the day. And then today too, I've had a little bit of a headache. Not as much though, I would say. It's kind of on and off. But also, I started like, you know, struggling to breathe a little bit. You know, my asthma is acting up. And then I'm just overall feeling weak. So I think I might be coming up with something. I mean, it's to be expected, right? It's that time of the year, right? But I just wish I didn't. You know, if I could be sickness free, I would. You know, I would. I hate being sick. I really do. Who likes being sick? Not me. Not me. Especially since I'm living on my own. Not really. I live with roommates. But it's not like my roommates are my friends. They're my roommates. So I'm on my own. If I get sick, I have no one to take care of me. Who's gonna be there taking care of me? No one. Nobody. My mom's not there. My friend's not there. I don't know. So it is what it is. Hello, Buxim. Hello, Salve. Hello. Hi, Water. Hello again, Lily. Congratulations on YouTube partner. Yay! Yeah, I'm excited. I'm so happy. I set up the tiers and everything. So now people have emotes. Unfortunately, you gotta have a certain amount of memberships to add like more emotes. So for now, there's only 4, but I have more in store for the people when they get like higher. When I unlock memberships, I don't know how. I don't know. You know, like I need minimum 2 memberships. So for me to unlock more emotes, and I think it kind of goes like that. The more memberships you have, the more emotes you get to have. So right now I only have 4 emotes, but I still set it up. You know, I have emotes. I have the badges and all of that, and other little perks. It's all up and running. So that's how it is. That's how it is. How are you doing today, guys? You doing good? You had a good weekend, a good day. Today's class was so boring. It was so boring, man. We were learning how to create a definition for a word without it being circular and falling into like encyclopedia types of definition, but more staying analytical and only include the type of knowledge of someone that can speak the language, already know when they use that word. So like intrinsic knowledge. And it was so much. Good job on getting the partnership. Thank you. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. I'm happy we got there so fast. We got there so fast. So fast. You know? Project Moon gave free 10 pulls today. Maybe you can finally get your Rhodia. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. It's a good thing. We're playing it today. We're gonna start Canto 4, if I remember properly. I think we're at Canto 4 now. So we're gonna steady first, and then we're gonna play Limbus. Man, my brain guys, my brain today is not it. I'm like coming up with like a little foggy brain, you know? Is that even possible? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by the definition part? What is even possible? That is true. It may have taken a bit, but we finally got here. Taken a bit? It took like less than 3 months, you know? I started multi-streaming on YouTube in September. We're not even at the end. Was it September? Wait, let me check. I'm gonna go see when my first ever live was on the channel. Let me see. Lives. Scrolled all the way back down. It was... Oh wait, no, that's not true. It was even before that. I didn't even know. I was so sure Okay, never mind. But like, I started multi-streaming regularly 3 months ago. 2 months ago, actually. 2 months ago. So like 9 months, yeah, but it wasn't really consistent, right? It was... And then I didn't stream at all for like 3, 4 months. And then it came back. And when I came back, it went pew! Up in the sky. Up there in the sky. So personally, I don't think it really took that long, you know? Defining words is defining words possible. Yeah, like a definition defining words, like definition in dictionary, like that would find you in a dictionary, right? How do you make sure the definition is right and it doesn't it's specifically for that word, it doesn't include any other word, and you know. Vic, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. I changed a setting in my VTuber tracking, and now when I put my head on the side, like my shoulders go up too. I think it's cute, right? Can't have circular definitions? Yeah. I'm gonna be careful with circular definition. That's one of the things. But also you need to be careful not to fall into encyclopedia type of definition, because it's in a dictionary, not an encyclopedia, and you just want to have like knowledge of the word that people that use the word already kind of know, you know? But sometimes you can't do that because there are some words that are just cannot be defined on its own. Like the word, like yellow. How do you define yellow, right? You just know what yellow is. There's no really, people know intrinsically what yellow is, so it's hard to define it. Hello, clown. How are you? I'm good. Hi, I'm good-ish. I think I'm getting sick, guys. I think I'm getting sick. Like I can feel it. Like I'm not at the top of my game, you know? I'm like, I can feel getting sick. I can feel it. Classes were boring and made me sleepy, to be honest. The common cold strikes once more. Yeah, I don't know what it is though, right? Because okay, first off, breathing is a little hard, right? Yellow is these parameters on the light spectrum. That falls into encyclopedia definition. We want analytical definition, which is not defined by like scientific knowledge, which some words you cannot escape it, but when you can, you want to avoid those things. So yellow is specifically one of those words that you don't really have a choice but to use more encyclopedia definition, but in a dictionary you want to avoid that as much as possible. And yeah. So thank you for the follow. What a bottle man. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you had a happier. I knew it with your name. I knew it. I had a feeling. I'm drinking. Words are scary. They are. Yeah, they are. Your immune system must have taken a hit after surgery. It's not like it wasn't like a big surgery, though. I do need to heal, so maybe like the healing. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like a little bit more like sickly today specifically, you know? My mission is hydrate all of Twitch. That is an incredible mission. Incredible. You know, you are a hero to us all, especially me. Because I forget to drink in my everyday life. Though today I did. Today I drank 2 water bottles already. That's pretty much like 1 liter, you know, 1 liter of water. Water is the best drink. Fight me. It is a good drink. You're so right. It is. I like water. I don't dislike. There was a point in my life where I disliked water. Now I'm chill with it, you know? I grew up. I'm not a child anymore. I'm an adult, especially cold water. We had a discussion the other day, right? Saturday. Like, cold water is good. Personally, I don't care. I don't care if it's cold. Sometimes I'll take cold, sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll even take it warm, you know? Whoever said words are scary on Twitch, I completely agree with them. How about molten copper? We already talked about that, Boxim. No. Okay? Rocks are forbidden. Molten rocks are also forbidden, okay? It's not because the forbidden snack has been melted that it means that you can consume it, okay? Okay. So no. No. No lava, no copper, no nothing, okay? Water only, and juice, and milk, and coffee, and Red Bull, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I saw Twitch is going through an apocalypse currently. Is it? Hello Lumpy, how you doing today? Hi, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're all doing well. What do you mean by an adpocalypse, Young? What do you mean by that? It's not. There's not. People just run ads. And you stream on Twitter too? That's cool. Yeah, but I don't talk. You know, if people want to be on Twitter and chill and look at the stream, sure. But like, I'm not looking at the chat there. I'm already like, my attention can only be so divided, you know? How about Monster? I'm a big Monster connoisseur. You know what? Yeah, Monster. Yeah, why not? You know? It's exotic food. Eat that Monster if you want. Eat the Pokemons if you want. I don't know. I don't care. Just food. Food is food. The white Monster? Which one? How do you even stream on Twitter? How does that work? You need to be premium to stream on Twitter. The shiny silver one? Shiny silver one. Honestly, things that are shiny, I kind of want to hoard them. I feel like I have something in me that sees shiny. I'm back to caveman days. I'm like, ooh, shiny, and then I grab it and it's like mine, it's my precious, you know. So you pay for the blue check mark and then you get it. Yeah. You need to pay for premium to be able to stream on Twitter. Unfortunately. Like, I don't know. I might stop though, but I still like it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I already started. I'm not probably gonna stop. But like, I'll see. My brain today is all over the place. I got sick brain. Do you know when you're sick and your brain kind of stop working? I'm feeling like that. Like my brain is like, I have that brain fog, and I feel like my sentences don't make sense, and I read, and is it worth it in your opinion? It's okay, you know. Is Twitter Premium worth it? I think so, but it depends. Personally, what I really like about Twitter Premium is that you can, like, you know, when you bookmark a post in Twitter Premium, you can have different bookmark categories. So I like to organize my bookmarks. So now it's not just one big list of all the things that I've bookmarked. It's like, oh, I have like VTuber assets, I have food recipes, I have like artists, I have everything. So I like organize. And I like that. It's one of my favorite features personally, you know? It's kind of pricey. Yeah. I mean, it's pricey if you don't have the money for it, you know? Like, For me, it's more like because I also want to stream on there. I wanted to try it. I already got like a yearly subscription. So when the year is up, I might stop, you know? Or not. Maybe just downgrade it because I want to keep my bookmarks. I want to keep my bookmarks, you know? I want to keep my bookmarks. I used to really struggle at chemistry class because of that exact reason. I feel like my I feel as though I forgot what we were just talking about. Actually, I don't feel as though I did forget just what we were just talking about. Are we talking about rocks? Maybe. I don't know, right? I forgot too. I forgot. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm feeling a little sickly. Now that I'm back home more, because today in class I just kind of had a headache, kind of tired, you know. Yesterday I just had like a little bit of trouble breathing and just thought maybe it's time to clean up because I am allergic to cat and I do have a cat, and now that the windows are closed most of the time, I'm like, maybe we should just clean up a little bit, so for that, so that I don't die from allergies. But like then I have a headache, and then I'm kind of like then I got back home and I ate a little bit, and then I looked at my hands and I was like, oh, I'm shaking a little bit, and now I'm just brain foggy, you know. If you get really sick, it's okay if you want to do shorter stream today. No, I'm not gonna. No, I don't wanna. Okay. I mean, maybe, I guess, if I'm tired. I don't really. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. We're just gonna study, do the things I have to do. I have an assignment for Sunday. Yeah, I'm so thankful. Like the professor was like, yeah, the class is Thursday, but you guys have until Sunday to do it. But even if I have until Sunday to do it, I think it's better if I don't do it last minute, right? Which is something that I tend to do very much. So I'm a very last minute person, which is not my best quality, or like my, you know, it's not it's just how it is. I could work on that. I am, you know, with wanting to do my assignment now, but also I have other like mini quiz and, you know, just a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be studying. It's what it is. It is what it is. You're so right. Baksha. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, also, I mean, some of you have seen it. We talked about it a little bit earlier. I announced it in the Discord, but I reached YouTube partner. Yay. I'm happy. Like, of course, right now it's just for like membership, super chat, and like all the other types of supas and all that, but it's all set up. There's special perks. There's also like there's special perks and all that. Okay, so we're gonna start studying. And but before, we're gonna pray. Does anyone have any prayer request? Any prayer request to pray so that we can pray? Prayers. I'm so excited about my new phone getting on Thursday and Uncle coming for Christmas and Thanksgiving. All the yummy food. I love yummy food. I love food. I love food. I'm a foodie. Food is great. You know? I am looking forward to Christmas. I wonder what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna spend it with my family, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Who's gonna receive who and all of that, you know. We also do. We often do. Poor Canadians can't experience a real Thanksgiving. Hey, it's not. I mean, I've had a real Thanksgiving dinner once. It was organized by my young adult group at church. You know, it was really good. But besides that, like French Canadian don't really celebrate it all that much. We just have a free day. No school, no work. We're free. Freedom. You know. Hello, hi, Pickle-Nick. Hello. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. This wonderful. Monday evening. I forgot what day we were for a second. Oh dear Lord, help me. My brain. I don't know how I'm gonna study in this state, you know? It took you too long for that. Yeah, right. Man. I don't know. Hopefully my brain is not too fried to be able to do this study today. But we'll see, you know. I need to lock in. Right? Lock in. Lock in. The lock. Do you like, when you get sick, do you feel like your heart is pounding? Like it's kind of like, it's working hard. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like, it's just like, you know when you're feeling kind of anxious and your heart is just like, we're like doing like anxious stuff. Mine is hardly working. I don't know which one it is actually. I don't know if it's working hard or barely working, but like one or the other, you know. Maybe both at the same time. Sometimes anyway, sometimes my heart is just like, sometimes it does. I went to like an had an electrocardiogram a few times just because I was like, hey, I have some I forgot what it's called. But like, you know, sometimes just skip a beat or two and I'm like, hey, maybe we should get that checked out, and then we get that checked out and everything's fine. I don't know why. Whenever I go to the doctor to do tests, everything is fine when I'm doing the test, and then I go back home and I'm not fine anymore. I'm like, hey, body, why you doing that, buddy? I'm trying to take care of you. I'm trying to take care of you, but you know. Congrats on the YouTube money thingy. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. We got emotes. We got badges. We got what else do we got? I got I forgot what I got for all the tiers. But there's a few things, you know, there's a few things on there. Let me see. You can see about wearing a monitor. But the thing is, doctors don't take me seriously because I'm a woman. I'm a young woman. The number of time people, not just the amount of time, but the amount of doctors that just tell me, hey, you're just stressed out, you know? Like I have dizzy spells, and I feel like, you know, when you spin a lot, you know, like you spin on the same spot, you just like turn, and suddenly you stop and you're like, ooh, you know, a little dizzy. That's me sometime, but I'm just standing or sitting. I'm not doing anything. It's not like I'm standing up. I'm already standing. It's not like I'm doing anything like super extra. I'm just like doing my own thing, and suddenly I have like a dizzy spell. And I talk about that to my doctor, and they're like, have you considered just being stressed? Thank you for the follow, Theory of Beauty, and welcome to the meadow. Have you considered that you're just being stressed? And I'm like, sure. You know? Hi, I hope you have a good stream. Congrats on the partnership. Thank you. Wait, where do you come from? How do you know I'm already a partner? Twitter? Is it Twitter? Is it from Jay? Is it from where are you from? How did you get here? El Doctor, yeah. Been seeing you on YouTube a lot lately due to Limbus. Oh, yeah. I've been playing it like quite frequently. So it's fun. I like it. We're gonna play it tonight too. After studying. Gotta study first. We gotta study first, you know? Study. Gotta get that work-life balance. Work-life balance. What if you spun in that situation? That is a good question. What if I spun? I don't know. Gotta try it next time, you know? El Doctor? Yeah, El Doctor. Like, they don't... And, because I have a lot of health issue, also, they just kind of tag me as being, like, paranoid. You know, like, kind of like, a germaphobe, but I'm not. Actually, I should go to the doctor more. I don't go enough. Like, I have issue and I'm like, is this serious enough to go? Probably not. I'm just gonna wait. And then I wait until I'm like wondering if I'm dying. And then I go and they're like, hey, have you considered you just being stressed? I'm like, wow, that makes so much sense. Thank you. Like, I just want a doctor taking me seriously, you know? Like, one time, man, that was a few years ago, okay? I went to the doctor because I have a bit of a lump on my neck. And they were like, yeah, it's just a cyst. You're fine. You know, it's nothing serious. It's just a cyst. You good. You know, if it starts bothering you, we can extract it. But for now, like, it's not even an issue. And I was like, okay, sure. And then COVID came and I started losing my mind and it was getting like really, really big. And I just took an X-Acto and started cutting it off. And like at one point I was like, ooh, maybe that's not a good idea actually. And then I had like this big wound on my neck, but it was like still there. And then I went back to the doctor and you were like, hey, maybe we should take it off before it gets infected. And I was like, hey, that's a good idea. And so they did. They sent me to a specialist, and ended up the cyst wasn't a cyst, it was actually a tumor. Thank God it was not like a cancerous tumor. It's called like a benign tumor, but it was still a tumor, you know. And they just left it there for years, you know. They were like, yeah, it's just a cyst, you know, it's nothing to worry about. What if it had been cancerous, you know? They just left it there for years. So yep, it just took me losing my mind a little bit to get a tumor taken out. And now I have a fairly big scar on my neck. But like it makes it cool, you know? Like I look cool. Scary, right? So like now I don't know, I don't trust doctors. I don't trust doctors. I don't. I've had too many doctors not take me seriously enough. And now I'm just like, yeah, I guess what's the point of, like, I don't have any I do see more like esoteric doctor, you could say, like not necessarily, but like nutritionist and mostly a nutritionist, right? But still, like if there's something else that's kind of serious, I can't. Why my music stop? Why music why stop? Music why? Give me a second, guys. Music why? A witch doctor? No, I don't go see a witch doctor. I gotta go see normal doctors. No witch doctors around here. But still, I don't know. Like, what if something, I need surgery or something, you know? Why is my playlist not working? What? Give me a second, guys. This cuff came back. This cuff came back. I need to figure it out because I need my lo-fi music, you know? My lo-fi music. Is it just me or I'm lagging? You see me, guys? Am I here? I don't notice much scuff, to be honest. The music is gone. That's scuff in itself. That's scuff. The music is gone. I don't have my music playlist. Close this, close this. Ah, yes, blank page. Give me. Again. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Guys, why? My playlist was working 5 seconds ago. Play all. Yeah. There you go. There you go. We got it. We got it. So yeah, I don't trust doctors anymore. Like Done from Limbus. I know I shouldn't be joking like that because I'm in a situation that's pretty bad too currently. Yeah, like losing my mind. No, but like, literally, okay? I took an X-Acto to my neck to cut the bump in the flesh I had. It was like pretty big still, but I went in and tried to extract it myself. And then I was like, hey, maybe don't do that. It's bleeding a lot, right? And like, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to your artery, dear. And I was like, oh. And like, I was like, yeah, maybe, thank you for the hydrate. And I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. And then I stopped. And then I went to the doctor. And then they took it out. But it took me losing my mind for them to take it out. So, But anyway, so tomorrow I'm going. Anyway, I have so many health issues, and I just put it off, you know, and now yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get some blood tests done, cause you know. I didn't get to watch it, but I saw you played Woo on Saturday. But did you get Camellia? No, I didn't. I didn't get Camellia. I wanted Camellia, but I didn't. I didn't get her. Do you know who I got? Do you know who I got? At 78 pity? 78 pity? Do you know how I got? Calchero. I got Calchero. I don't care about Calchero anymore. I don't care about Calchero anymore. I used to enjoy him. But now I got the other boy. The pretty Ikemen face boy. The one that looks like he's in K-pop band. The one that was free and given an event. That one. And he does pretty good damage. So now that's who I use. And now I got a new Calchero. I'm like, that's a useless man right there. I don't need him anymore. So, yep. You could also grind for Camellia on a mobile account for Withering Waves, just as like doing a first side quest and stuff, grinding for her. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but it's, you know, it's a heavy game. It's a heavy game, and I have like the pictures on my phone take so much storage, right? All the screenshot I take, all the pictures I save, all the notes I take in picture to send to my classmate, all of that, I never delete them. And like all the TikTok I save, all the, you know, all of that, right? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. And like, oh, that erased what was going on in my brain. Give me a second, I need to remember. What were we talking about? What is your major? Linguistics. Linguistics, yes. We study the language here. Yeah, I forgot. It's okay. No more. We were talking about Calchero. And then we talked about grinding. And we talk about phone. Oh yeah, my phone storage. Right. Yeah, no, all of that. I never delete them. So I have like about like like 3,000 or so picture on my phone. And it's taking a lot of space. It's taking a lot of space, right? And the game also takes a lot of space. So I don't know. I feel like I would need to clean a little bit to do that. And yeah, that's cool. I studied linguistics too. You did. You did. What do you do for work? Asking for a friend. What can I do with that? Listen, I'm a health consultant now. Yeah, I was thinking of going into speech therapy, right? For like people that have like strokes and car accident and lose language faculty. I thought I could go in that. I think that's good enough. You know, I mean, I would need to study for a very long while though. I don't know. I just wanna stay home, stream, and like, I don't know, chill. I wanna chill. I don't wanna study. I don't wanna work. I wanna stream, and I wanna cook, and I wanna vibe. And that's pretty much it. That's what I want. That's what I want my life to be. just streaming. Also, the thing is, my room is a mess. I don't have time. Like, I look around, I'm like, man, I need to clean and I want to clean, but I don't have to clean. Is wife a valid job? It is. It is. I want to be a stay-at-home wife. But for that, I would need a husband. Unfortunately, I don't go out. I don't meet new people. I stay home, and when I do get out, I don't speak to nobody. I'm just chilling. At least I don't wear any headphones out. So if people do want to talk to me, they can approach me, you know. But I'm also dressed like a slob, but not like, it's not like I don't have, yeah, like I gave up. I used to really like to like dress up, you know, like look good, always in a dress or in a skirt and just like a bunch of jewelry. But now I'm in the college and I'm just like, yep, put the first shirt, the first pants I see, and that's it. I don't care. Jewelry, forget about it. Hair, forget about it. Just put it in a bun, you know, and then like, it is what it is. Good job. Good luck. Thank you. I need it. I need God's help. That's what I need. So you don't touch grass? No, I do, but not when it's cold. I touch grass in the summer. In the winter, from fall to spring. From fall to spring, I don't touch grass. Summer, I do. I like to go out. I want to be a veterinarian, but if I can't get that job, then I'll just be a butler since I'm already amazing at cleaning and making food. Ooh, butler, that sounds good. How would you like to dress like if it weren't for laziness? It's not necessarily, is it laziness? It's not necessarily laziness, it's more comfortability, right? Because I really like skirts and dresses and like but the thing, and I like to dress up, it's not necessarily laziness, it takes mental effort to create a nice outfit, and my brain is just fully utilized on college work during college semester. So I'm just, you know, I just can't think about that. I'm just like, yeah, this looks good. Look good enough for me, you know? I like to dress fancy. That's the thing. I like to overdress. I do. I'm like in a fancy dress, or like not in a suit, but you know, like those fancy pants, and like I don't know. I like to dress fancy. I do. I think it's the classiness suits me well. I don't look like a nerd anymore. I just look like a refined woman, you know? Overdressing is better than underdressing. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say I'm underdressing at the moment. I say I look like a slob, but really I just look like a regular college student, you know? I don't go out in sweatpants. I don't go out in pajamas. I just wear like a regular shirt and regular jeans, or sometime I wear like those like dress pants. But like for me, I feel like I'm dressing like a slob, you know? Because I'm not agencing my wardrobe or what I wear, and I'm just like very plain, and you know, it's not like I'm dressed like a hobo. It's just I'm plain, you know, and I don't like it. I like to be dressed fancy, overdressed, looking at my best all the time, but I can't. Not in college. You know, I have like so many shoes that I don't get to wear. Like a nice pair of heels. You know what? I'm gonna show you some of my shoes. There is a certain comfort in looking homeless. I don't like to look homeless though. I don't. Also, is there a way to put the YouTube chat on the other side so the Twitch chatters can see what we say, or is that like a hard request or something? Oh, the thing is I can't do that. That's against Twitch's rules. I cannot. I can't. Okay, Twitch doesn't want you to have the text of like it doesn't want to have the text of the other places you stream, just because like moderation stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some of my shoes. Some of my shoes. Okay, so I'm gonna show them one by one. Okay, so first one, I'm gonna go with a normal one, right? High end. Hey, hello. I'm gonna start with a normal one, okay? So like, this one is a normal one, right? It's nice, it's classy. It's not too high. Like, it's just like one of the classy one I want to wear when I'm like I want to be classy, right? It's a nice one. I don't like high, like simple, pretty, nice, classy, you know? Then I have like those pretty boots, right? They really go well with some like longer skirts, right? Matches your hoodie. It's a really nice one that I like to wear too. The heel is a little high, so it's like, but I'm used to, so I'm not gonna take like long walks in them, but like if I'm just going to somewhere and going back, like it's fine. I can wear it for like a day, as long as I don't walk too long distance, you know. The same with my other shoes, because like now we're getting in the higher territory, right? Then we have those that are also kind of like really cute, really pretty. Are those heels? Yeah, they are. And then like it's, you know, I don't know, they're really cute. They're really cute, you know. I like them. They're adorable. And then we have like even higher, right? I haven't worn those in a while though, but I used to wear them with like some fancy like long pants and like kind of suit type, right? I don't know, I feel like it goes well with it. Makes it a little funky. And you want to see my funkiest shoes? This one is really cool. Wait until you see this one. Look at this. Like, this is, I'm gonna be taller than all of you guys with those. And it looks groovy, right? Right. I like to wear them with like flared pants, right? And like a little like, I don't know, like I like to be groovy in those. This massive shoe, yeah, but it looks worse than it is because the heel is really this big, right? Bizarre? What are you talking about? It's not bizarre. The heel is really this big. The rest is the platform. So it looks worse than it is, but really it's really not that high compared to the other one. In terms, so those are pretty comfortable, even though they're really high. The one that were a little taller, they're not as comfortable. They're so cute. What can I say, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Reminds me of a shoe my mother owns. With those shoes, Lily goes from 5'1" to a massive 5'4". I'm not 5'1", I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6", and the platform I just showed you, that's like a 6 inch total. Like the heel is 2 and the platform is 4, so that's 6. So since I'm 5'6", that makes me 6 foot, I think. But like, is 5'6" tall in Canada? No, it's like average for women. It's like average height for women. Reminds me of a shoe my mother owns. Really, your mom has style. Your mom is fashionable, has style, you know. The white one looks kind of bubbly, right? It looks so cute, so sweet, so nice. Let's use centimeter, like real Canadian. 168. It's 168 centimeters. I love metrics. Yeah. Seems kind of hard to match with other stuff. The boot seemed hard to match. It's not. I put it with like my brown skirt. I have like one long brown skirt that goes really well with it. And then I wear like a hat, right? You know those like the straw hats with like little, they're like long on the side and kind of look summery. But like if it's an outfit with like a long skirt, it's so sweet, so cute, you know? Almost all of your shoes look like they would go extremely well with long skirts. Yeah, because like most of my skirts are long skirts. I don't like when it's too short, you know? I don't like short skirt. It makes me feel uncomfortable. The only reason I would wear a short skirt is if I have like biker shorts under it as like safety shorts. You're right? Like I feel like I see the skirts that are in fashion, right? And like one strong like gust of wind and everybody sees the panties, right? Like I'm not comfortable with that. Give me the long dress. Give me the long skirts. I can't, you know? Me neither, to be honest. Long skirts are so pretty. They are. They also really, really are. I like it. I like the style. And I also feel like it helps with the summer heat. You know, they're long, but they also protect you from the sun. But also it's like, because it's a skirt, it's more breezy. But it's really nice. I hate summer. It's hot. It sucks. I like summer. It's hot. It's fun. You get summer? I thought you were Canadian. I do for like 3 months of the year. Right? Also during summer, I have to mow the lawn. Yeah. I mean, that's just part of summer. You gotta mow the lawn. I've done it before, right? When I was a teenager, my mom would make me do it. She would be like, hey, how about you help your stepdad? I was like, sure, I'll do it. No problem, you know? I've never seen a woman mow the lawn. Well, you know what? I don't have any brothers. So, and I'm the eldest. So my mom gonna use me somehow, you know? Find tasks I can do. Like one time when I was like 16, 17, I didn't have a job for the summer. So my mom was like, yep, you're just gonna do jobs around the house, right? So for most of the summer, I had to, you know, clean the decks with like a pressure washer. And then I had to paint it, like paint the whole thing, like repaint and like the varnish and all of that in the summer heat. I need my lawn mown. Are you free Thursday? In this temperature? No, just leave it there. It's gonna start freezing. The leaves are gonna, you know, there's no lawn mowing. You need to pick up the leaves. And I hate doing that. I hate having to pick up the leaves. Oh, that's one of the things I don't like. Something I've always wondered, are there specific text channels in your Discord that you just completely ignore and one that you pay more attention to? Not really. But the thing is more, if I see there's been like a lot of texts going on, because the thing is, I wake up and most of the conversation on the Discord happen when like I'm sleeping. So I wake up and I'm like, wow, there's been so many messages. And I don't read. There's just too messages for me to keep up. But no, I don't, there's not necessarily one that I pay more attention to or one that I pay less attention to. I just pay attention to it when I have the time, you know? Like when I can read, I read it. When I can't, I don't. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I added a special Discord channel specifically for the tier 3 subs and tier 3 members. It's a secret one, the secret club. I assume you read the memes channel because it's mostly just images. Yeah, I do. Kind of. If I see there's a lot of message, I don't really. I'm like, there's too many, especially the videos. If it's the videos, I'm like, videos. I don't have time in the morning and then I forget about it. Because if I watch, I wake up, I see all the messages, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to do my morning routine. When do we get Lily 14 weebs? What would that look like, Inky? What would a weeb emote look like? Tell me about it. Cause I don't know. Do I need to wear some glasses and be like, actually, or do I? What does a weeb look like? What does a weeb emote look like? You holding a katana? That's too cringe though. That's a little too cringe, you know? I don't think we're ever gonna get a weeb emote. If I need to hold a katana to have the weeb emote, I can't. Like a Dawn emote? No, they're all of me. I'm all the emotes. You're all the emotes you need. You don't need anyone else. Only me. Only me. Only look at me. Okay? No Dawn emote. Please don't put wall of text. Young, please don't. I'm not reading all that. Don't worry. We still know you're a weeb without any emote. Sorry for the suggestion. No, it's okay. Of course I'm a weeb. Have you seen me? Look at me. I'm an anime girl. I'm an anime girl online that streams. And play gacha game. Can you go more weeb than that? Can you go more weeb than that? You know? I thought you were a man with a voice changer. I said I'm an anime girl online. I didn't say I wasn't. I wasn't a man. There is no woman on the internet. Don't you know that? Women don't go on the internet. There's no such thing as a woman on the internet. If there's someone on Discord that tells you they're a girl, it's a lie. There's no woman on the internet. It's all man. All man, okay? Dude, it's all fake news. Women are fake news. They're illusion. It's what the government want you to think. Don't fall for that ploy. So, any prayer request? Cause I gotta study. That's the voice changer part? Yeah, that's the voice changer part. Can you hear it? Can you hear the voice changer? It's a high-end, top of technology. Hello, Carmen. Hello. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope you're doing not sick. Can't you see her dainty feminine hands? Clearly something has a man has. Exactly. 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 You can tell she's very young. I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, I'm not old, but I wouldn't say I'm very young either, you know? She is 45. I mean, okay, maybe not that much. Mid-20s gang, exactly. Mid-20s gang, 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 gang. Early 20s is like from 20 to 23. Mid-20s is 24 to 26, and upper 20s, late 20s is 27 to 29, right? I consider 24 to 27 to be mid-20s? No, I consider... Yeah, me too. No. 24 to 26 is mid-20s. Because then, that's 3 years, and then 27, 28, 29 is late 20s. Because then after that, you get into your 30s, right? It's 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 433. Yeah, 433, 4 plus 6, 10. There's always gonna be like one that's 4. 3, 4, 3. Yeah, but no, because then it's not 24 to 27. It would be 23 to 27. 23 to 26, right? 3, 4, 3 would be 20 to 22, 23 to 26, and then 27 to 29. 23 can be mid-20s? Yeah, I guess it can. But not 27. 27 is late. Limbus gave up free 10 roll. I'm so happy about that. Hopefully I'm gonna get my sweet Rodian home. I want Princess Rodian so bad. I want her. I want her in my team. I want a vampire team. Blood fiend team. They're so classy. So elegant, so classy. Beautiful, beautiful. I like them a lot. I like their style a lot. Anyway, I'm mid-20s for now. I'm getting old. I'm not getting younger, and that's all I can say. I'm getting older. Every day I'm getting older, a little older. A little old, an old lady. Man, adulting is lame. That's fair. That's what they all say. Yeah. Yep. The show's made it more fun than it is. I mean, that's so true. TV shows hyped up adulting. Adulting is okay, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. It really is. There's so much stuff to do. Cleaning, cooking, the laundry, the bills, The bills, the taxes. What is it? The taxes. Yep. So anybody got prayer requests before? Now I get why people get married, the adulting work, get cuts in half that way, right? Right. You're so right. Also taxes. You get tax benefit when you get married. Less taxes, yay! So, you're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Eat weebs. Be careful, chat. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. He's gonna. Anyway, prayer request, guys. It's prayer time. Give me your prayer request so that I can pray and study. Please, please, please. Meow 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No prayer request. No prayer request. Let me see. Do we have anything in the server? Anything in the server? No prayers today? Okay. No problem. Okay. What about my other server? My VTuber server. Praise Jesus, praise the Lord, amen. 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 Okay. Prayer time. Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you for waking us up this morning and making the sun shine on us. Even when it's cloudy, the light is still there, warming us in this cold period of the year. And I pray for everybody and their health so that they may be able to do the things they have to do despite the lack of energy. They can find comfort in you and that the fact that you provide, you always provide, whether it's physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. You feed us of your word and of your peace and your love. And you take care of us as sons and daughters. And I pray that you can help us walk your path. Take away the things that chains us. Take away the things that do not serve us, that are not from you. Help us discern those things so that we may let them go and focus on the things that you have for us. Focus on shepherding the things you have given us, taking good care of the gift. For everything we have is a gift from you. Our family, our house, our food, even our job and our college classes and the thing that feel heavy for us to bear sometime. It is still from you, and we ought to take good care of that and not squander the chance and opportunity you have given us. And so I pray that you can bring into focus those things and help us stay the course, stay on the path, guide us with your light, and discipline us, you know, convict us, discipline us when we stray. Just a gentle tap on the shoulder to remind us to go back to you. We love you, Jesus. Amen. Amen. Hello, Imda. Hello. I'm cooking some mod theme park in Roblox. Ooh. I don't play Roblox, but that's cool. It's cool that you do like a world, right? Is that how it works? Is it kind of like how people do, like have worlds in VR chat and stuff? I don't know, guys. I don't know how I don't know how Roblox works. I've never played it. I didn't know Roblox existed until like a few years ago. Like fairly recently, actually. Maybe like yeah, I would say so. Okay, let me see if I can just okay. So I think that's the wrong I have so many things. I have so many tabs open. Oh right, I didn't open. Okay. So first I'm gonna clear everything. Right, like this. Then okay, so today I have a mini quiz that I want to do. It's from today's class. The materials are fresh in my mind, so I'm gonna be doing that. And then I want to continue phonetic assignment. That's pretty much it, honestly. That is pretty much what I want to do today. So I'm just gonna do let me put this. Okay, wait. Yes. This goes here. This goes. Yeah, like this is good. Like this too. There you go. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be studying for though. Cause like I said, like I'm sicklish. My brain is, I don't know. Alright, mini quiz. Let's start it. Let's start that. Attempt. Okay. Alright, I'm missing some notes. I got to class late, so I'm missing some notes. Let's see. Seems like I'm gonna take off my sweater because I'm getting hot. Oh no, I don't like this. I'm cold without my sweater. But I'm hot with it. What should I do? What am I supposed to do in those cases, guys? It's what am I supposed to do? The sheep pound is no system. And do I have something thinner? I think I do. My shoe are in the way. Okay. Hey, we'll see. A phono assignment, phonology. Phonetic and phonology. It's not photo, it's phono. Did I write photo? No, it's phono. I didn't want to write phonetics. It would be too long, you know. That's a lot of button on your mouse, right? I barely use them. But I think, yeah, I can like do my emotions with them, right? But I never use it. I've never used it, you know? Is that the degree you're studying? No, I'm studying linguistics. And phonology is a branch of linguistics. Good. popcorn now. I don't remember the last time I've had popcorn. I think the last time I've had popcorn was like when I went to the movie, which was a while ago. Like this summer? How can I not have popcorn? I used to be a popcorn addict, okay? Like I would eat it. I would eat it like for lunch. Like it would be like my it would be like my lunch. It would be my meal. I don't do that anymore, okay? But yeah, like I would do that, you know? Is just chill here? Yeah, Jay is a little chaotic. You could say the least, you know? To be polite, Jay is a little chaotic. Here we're all chill vibes. Be steady. Be chill. You know? Jay's Jay, yeah, Jay's Jay. Jay is Jay. Sweet boy. That's how I like to describe people. Yeah, that's a good way to describe people. It's a little circular, but yeah, it does it. It does it, you know? Gonna head out. You got classes. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sheila. I hope you have a blessed day and that your classes goes well. Alright, you do that. It is pretty fun to see him struggle. I mean, he does it on himself, you know? Okay, I think I got it. Ish. That was good enough. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey! I like checking it off. That's like my favorite part. My favorite part. It's satisfying, right? So satisfying. I gotta continue. My assignment. Where's my word? Me, 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 me. I don't understand. Brain doesn't want to do my phonetic stuff. Too complicated, it says. It's not necessarily complicated, just like a lot of thinking. And my brain's thinking ability at the moment is low. Hello. Hello, Ninja. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Finally here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing today? Hello. Let me see. Do I have any tests? Too blessed to be stressed. Love it. Love it. I'm glad. That is the mentality we should all have, you know? Yeah. Twitch does give a hard time sometimes, you know? I understand. I might do some exercises. How much time do we have left on the timer? 7? Yeah, I guess we can study a bit more. Did I watch a Mike Tyson fight? No, I couldn't care less, honestly. I'm not into fighting. I honestly couldn't care less. To each their own though, you know? It was a disappointing fight. If you say so, honestly, like I don't know anything about fighting. I don't watch fighting. It's not something that interests me. So quite frankly, like if you say it was disappointing, I believe you, you know? Welcome back, Anne. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Am I allowed to share a funny clip of Jay? No, you can't even post link in chat. I've disabled that. It's impossible. Even if you, yeah, I think. something like that. I'm so not sure. Yay. It's okay, just asking, no worries. Is all the Twitch and YouTube are different days? No, they're on the same days, same time. It's called multi-streaming, but I'm glad you can make it. God bless you. See you around. Oh. Break time. I get to take a break. I get to take a break, chat. It's the break time. It's the break time. It's the break time. It's the break time. You have any Nightcore? Oh no, I haven't listened to Nightcore since I've been since I've gotten out of high school. Oh man, that's so long ago. No, I don't listen to Nightcore anymore. Also, I'm going back here. I'm done with studying for today. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brain. I can't do it. I tried. I feel like my study streams are becoming less and less of study streams. But that's okay. That's okay, you know? And that's okay. I feel like I do need a little bit of rest. So I don't, like you said, I might not stream too late tonight. That's all I can say. Ooh, let me see something. You should make one stream specifically for studying and nothing else. It would be like a disappointing stream for us, but a preferable stream for you. I mean, I've done that before. I do that during more towards like midterms or the finals, where I mostly focus on that entirely during my streams. But I mean, I don't know if you were there earlier, but I'm getting sick-ish. I can feel it. Like my body, I can feel it. My brain is foggy. My hands are shaking. My heart is beating. My breathing is difficult. I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm hot. I'm cold. You know? So like, it's hard to study. It's hard to study in those conditions, you know? So I just kind of wanna. I did try. I did the mini test that I wanted to do. But it's more so the part where I really have to think really deeply. And I'm like, okay, what did I just read? And then I read again, and I know how to do that. It's just my brain is just like, wait a second, what did I just read? And then I read it again, and my brain can't even remember what I just read. And I just stare at the piece of paper. I'm like, maybe this is not a very fruitful study sesh. So, you know, I like to believe in the study smarter, not harder, right? There is no point in trying to study if nothing is going in, right? It's better to study at a time where you are best to receive the information and keep it in your brain. If you're gonna forget everything, then that's just wasting your time, right? You could do other things that could help you with recuperating, or just like resting and just taking care of yourself, and not forcing your brain to spend extensive amount of energy and all that. So yeah, I just think it's best like that. If I just rest a little bit, you know? Alright, so how's everybody's studying going? Do you all go to college too? Or is that just me? Are you all adults with adult life? Or are you an adult with a college life? do you have work responsibility or college responsibility? Or both, you know? Still in high school? You're such a young boy. You're such a young boy. Hello, how you doing, young boy? Did you ever had an emo edgy phase? Yeah. I wouldn't say like emo, right? I was kind of like half emo, half punk, and like, you know, I wouldn't say like, I didn't have like the whole emo haircut, but I was definitely like on the edgy side, right? The stream is very helpful to me. That's very good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. That's the whole point, right? The whole point is to study together, help motivate each other, and yeah, you know. In trying to get through college and getting a job, doing college and working at the same time is so hard. It's so hard. Like, you don't have any time for yourself anymore. I'm so blessed to be able to just go to school, go to classes, and then I come back and I stream. But even with streaming like 3 times a week, like I need to schedule time. If I want to hang out with my friends, I need to schedule time with them. I'm like, no, I'm busy on that day. No, I'm streaming, and then I have classes, and then I have this meeting, and then I have anime night, and then yeah. How would lunch on Sunday work for you? How would, you know, like I feel like a businesswoman, but I'm just like going to college and streaming. I'm adult. You said adult? Sure am. Yeah, but what? Are you adult with college responsibility or adult with work responsibility? Or both? You know, family responsibility? Man, I can't wait to be a mom. I want 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 little ones. I want little ones running around the house. I want to tell them to not. Don't touch that. Come back here, you little rascal. You know. I think that would be a fun life. I had a phase where all my pajamas were black and had crossbones in my clothes too. Wow. Even your pajamas? No, I didn't go that far. My pajamas for most of my life, my pajamas are just gift for my, like, you know, like gifts I received. For example, like on Christmas, me and my family, we have this tradition where my mom always give me my sister a Christmas pajama, right? So most of my pajamas are Christmas pajamas. So I wear that. And only recently I bought more like lounge clothes, right, to relax in. When I get back home I can change into. But no, like I don't like pajama never, like, you know, went to the point, were so edgy that I had to buy myself black pajama. That's way too much. Full-time job and some family responsibilities, helping my parent. I wish I could go back to college and just focus on that. Yeah, you know, college is a blessing, right? I like to complain about being in college, and that's not, I mean, it's not that it's not what I want to do, but I don't know, right? I wish I was doing something else right now, but I'm still studying because I don't know what I might need in the future, right? I don't know what I might need. Maybe I'm gonna need to find a job. That's not ideal, right? That's not optimal. That's not ideally. I could just stay home, raise the kid, you know. But like, In this economy, I might as well study. Study, find a good job. Just in case, you know? I've bought some ugly Christmas sweaters in the past, but honestly, they look pretty cool. Yeah. It gets to a point where the ugly Christmas sweaters are like, you know, it's like those movies that are so bad they're good. You know, like The Room. It's one of those classic. It's horrible. It's horrible. The writing is horrible. The acting is horrible. But it's so bad. It's just become like a parody. And in that genre, it's just so good. It is so good. And this ugly Christmas sweaters are the same thing. They're like a league of their own. They're ugly, sure. But also, they're pretty sick, you know? I don't have any personally. Just because like I don't know, like I feel like for me it's a waste of money, you know? Though I could probably find one very cheap at like a thrift store that I could get. But then I think the ugly sweater thing is more fun when you do it with other people, right? If you're the only one with the ugly sweater, it's different. It's not like ugly Christmas sweaters are meant to be a shared experience where you laugh at each other with your friends or family, you know? Alone is just not it. It's just not it. Dumb. Barely. Like all my friends IRL are kind of like everywhere, right? Because they move. Like one of my friend just moved back from Vancouver, and I don't know what they're gonna do after, but right, they just moved back from Vancouver because they wanted to spend time with family. And you're like, yeah, my job and like work environment was horrible. I felt like a horrible person, and like I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. And then I have another one that when they're doing like a heavy duty mechanic courses, and when they're done with that, they want to go to Ukraine to help with like the war and stuff. So like they're gonna go back there for like humanitarian stuff. They're gonna help repair the heavy duty trucks, like cars and stuff. All the big vehicles, right? Vehicles. Hello, Icy Pants. Hello. Welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you had a blessed Monday, a blessed first day of the week. That's not because, right? And so then I'm not gonna have that friend anymore. And then I lost a lot of friends when I started walking a different path because they were stuck in their ways, and like I didn't want to be influenced by them. So I don't know. I don't have that many friends IRL. I have a lot of friends online though, but IRL, I don't know. It just is what it is. I'm well. How are you? Charity stream went really well. Final total 1,003. That is so good. Congrats, Icy. What was the charity for? Getting friend is hard. It is so hard. And like I'm also autistic, so it's even harder because people clock me as weird, and like I don't know, and I have a hard time mingling with people. And I try, you know, I have some classmate that I kind of like vibe with, but I wouldn't say I'm close to them, right? I wouldn't say they're my friend. We just talk to each other about our assignments, and we're like, yeah, like this and this and that, and you know, Yep, I had to split from my aerial friend after finding God too. Yeah, right. I wouldn't say I had to split from all of my aerial friends. I've had a few that have been like really respectful, and even though they still party, you know, and do things related to party stuff, right? Like when I'm around, they're like, they act the cleanest they can, you know, like no drinking, no smoking, no, you know, and so and sometimes we talk about God, which I think is good, right? We talk about life, and so those I kept, but they're like very few, very, very few, because the other, we just couldn't, you know, couldn't. And they would just be a bad influence for me, and I can't, you know, I can't let myself be influenced or tempted to go back to that. I don't want to go back. You know, ads. Oh, ads. Rip. Where are you? Okay. Same here. I talked to my classmate, but like, we only talk about classwork and stuff. That's about it, right? Right. And like, I wish I could make friends and hang out and go out. Actually, I don't even have time to go out. What am I talking about? When I do have time to go out, I ask my friend that I already have if they want to hang out. I don't really have that much time for them, so I want to prioritize them over trying to make new friends, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hello, Icy, welcome back. Tell me about the charity. Children Miracle Network. All the money I raised went to Children's Hospital. Ooh. Every $800 raised buys a mobile video game stand. Ooh, that's so cool. It's kind of like, basically, I'm like being like kind of in the talk right now, but I'm planning to do charity with Gamers Outreach this December, right? For like making gaming accessible to kids and that are hospitalized, and they basically do the same thing with the mobile video game stand, where they can all play games and, you know, have a childhood, even though it's hard to have a childhood in a hospital, you know. At the very least, kids still get to be kids. That's the thing that I want. I just want kids to be kids. I just want kids to be kids. And in this festive season that is coming up, I think it would be good to do charity for that. Because you know, the holiday season and all of that, and I don't know, I feel bad for the kids that are hospitalized and stuff. So I partner with Extra Life. Ooh. Is it similar? Is it basically similar to Gamers Outreach? Extra Life. Oh, okay. Interesting. A bunch of streamers that all come together to raise money. That is good. We love raising money. I've never done a charity stream before, but that's gonna change. in December. I want to do only charity stream in December. I wanna raise the money. Raise the money for the kids. Sounds like fun. I'll be there, right? I'm also planning like a Christmas event. It's so much work, but I think it's gonna be fun. But that's secret. That's a secret. That's like secret for now. Also, I have people. It's getting complicated because there's some people that are like, oh, I don't know, I might not actually be able to make it. I'm like, okay. And then I ask someone else and they're like, I mean, it's a holiday season, so everybody's busy, right? It's even harder to organize an event for that time. But, I still want to do it. I think it will be fun. I'm working hard on it. Usually around Christmas, I read a Christmas story live on stream and do the voice acting. It's a lot of fun. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun. It does. I'm not much of a voice actor though. Like I do voice over people and I play like Limbus Company just because it's the voiceover in Korean. I have a lot of lurker. I want them to be able to follow along the story as well. But like I wouldn't call myself a voice actor. There's some voices that are easier to do than others, and some characters I'm like, okay, how do I capture their personality? How do I do this? But I'm very mature. What kind of Christmas story? Because there's a lot of Christmas story. Short stories, long stories. I don't know. Christmas Carol? Oh, okay. For not being a voice actor, you're really good at voice acting for characters in Limbus. Well, thank you. I appreciate when you play and read the story. Well, thank you for thinking so. I think I have a lot of work to do in that area. I'm just trying my best, you know? I'm just trying to do what I can do and stuff. I have to agree, I've seen it firsthand, lol. What do you like, Limbus, or you mean my Vistra character? Are we talking about Vistra from Dungeons and Dragons when I'm trying to be a dwarf artificer that is a little obsessed, or are we talking about the Limbus? Yes. Yeah. It's fun though. It's fun. The thing is, I feel like I have a hard time really getting into it, you know? Because I have roommates. And I'm shy. Hello, Jay. Hi. Welcome. How you doing today? I'm shy, okay? So like when I'm doing the voice acting and there's my room, I know my roommates are there, I'm not gonna put my full on the voice acting. I'm just gonna tone it down and hope they don't think I'm a weirdo. I already streamed. They probably already hear me streaming and all that, but like, it's still, I feel like voice acting is a step higher. Though when I know they're not there, I become a lot more invested and I get more into it and like, yay! But like, I'm shy. You nailed Cromer's voice. I like them I like to do the crazy voice. I feel like I All voice actors are weirdo. You just gotta go for it. Yeah, but I don't want them to know I'm a weirdo. That's the difference. That's the difference. Honey, I'm about to study too. First message, I think. God bless. Well, hi, Byron. Hello, God bless you too. We just finished studying. We're gonna start Limbus Company in a bit, but first, I just kind of want to chill right now. So we're just kind of chatting, being chill, chatting, and all that. Ignore your roommate complaining and commit to voice acting. Gee, I don't know, guys. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't want to bother them. You know, they're college students too. Maybe they're studying. You know. Also, finally free to eat your breakfast. Son, Jay, it's what time is it? 2 a.m. 1 a.m. midnight? That's not breakfast. That's not breakfast anymore. That's not breakfast anymore. Oh my goodness, I think you're the first person to say my username correctly the first time saying it. I don't even remember how I said it, but like, it's 12 a.m. Oh, see? It's not breakfast anymore. You've been awake for hours. I've had this breakfast next to me for the past 6 hours. Why did you not eat? Why did you not eat? It was right next to you. How could you not? How could you not? It got cold now. It got cold. The cold food is good, so I can understand the wanting. I like to eat cold food. Eat. Hi, Daxfer. Hello. You were streaming? Yeah, I eat when I stream. I eat at the same time as streaming, you know? I think that's beaten my record for skipping first meal of the day, right? At that point, just fast, you know? At that point, just fast the whole day. Waiting 6 hours to eat your food is pretty wild. It is. Just eat when you're streaming, Jay. It's fine. It's fine. You take a bite. You take a few bites when like they talk. You eat when they talk. And when you fight, you don't eat. Or you eat, like you take a bite before the fight and then you eat when you're, you know? Fasting while yapping is wild. Just eat. What do you have for breakfast, Jay? What are you having? Tell me so I can see if you're eating well. I'm gonna scold you. Like the other day, okay, not the other day, like yesterday, I met a friend that like I hadn't seen in a while, and like he's young. It's like he's younger than me, but like he's such a sweet boy. But like I kind of scolded him because like he's not a playboy, right? But like because he's like he's very charismatic and like a lot of women are into him, and Lemon was like, don't fake flirt, okay? Don't do that. And I was like, I felt like a mom in that moment. I felt like a mom. Like he's like I said, he's younger than me, so like I'm just like I was cooking too. I was cooking. I had like a knife in my hand, and I was like, you better not break that woman's heart. I really felt like my motherly instinct like came out. I was like telling him to not be done with his life decision. They don't want them to get in the habit of leading them on, essentially. Yeah. Like they're not, like they're very sweet, and they don't do it, they kind of do it accidentally, and they're like, yeah, but like I tell them that it's just a joke. And I'm like, my boy, even if you tell them, if they're into you, they're just gonna take it, like they're just gonna see it however they want. And you know, You just don't get into that, okay? You can only... You've just known them recently. You can't fake flirt. That's just... You don't know whether she's into you or not. You can't do that. It's not a joke. It's not a joke if she's into you, you know? And then he was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, boy, stop it. Don't be dumb. And he was like, I basically got a third mom. I'm like, yeah. But like, I am like that. I'm like, I will scold my friend. I'm that type of person. Like, if you're being dumb, if you're being a little dum-dum, I'm gonna scold you. Don't be dumb. Eat, sleep, drink water, you know? It's just how it is. Spicy nuggets and chips, it's air fried. Jay. Everyone needs a friend that acts like a parent when no one else will. Exactly. Somehow a lot of my friends don't have the best parents. You know, like there's a lot of interesting family dynamics, if I could say the least. So I guess I step in as like provisional like a temporary parent, you know. It is how it is. And guava as snacks. Okay, that's not ideal, but it's not too bad either, you know. It's not the most balanced meal, but it's not horrible. The problem I have with it, Jay, is that it's your only meal of the day. It's your only meal of the day. That's not good. You need more. Where are your vegetables? Fruit is good, actually. You know, having a fruit is good. But where are your vegetables? Chips don't count. I mean, no, they kind of do actually. But like, it's if it was like not your only meal of the day, I would have taken the potato and would be like, yeah, it's fine, you know. What's the person only meal of the day? Spicy nuggets and chips. But they're British, so that means fries. With guava as a snack. I'll go have cauliflower. I'm so proud of you, Jay. Good job. You go do that. Judo. Hi, Judo. Hello. This scolding kind of reminds me of Proverbs 27:5-6. Better is open rebuke than love that is hidden. Faithful are the wounds of a friend, but the kisses of enemies are profuse. Yeah, absolutely. You know, in Revelation, there's a line where like Jesus says, "Those I love, I rebuke and discipline," because I love my friend. I tell them, you know, I rebuke them, and I'm like, hey, don't do that. Take better care of yourself, you know? So, I feel like a child. Yikes. No, it's okay. I'm just making sure you're just making sure you eat, like, you know, a balanced meal and all that. No vegetables at the point of being. Chips no longer count even technically. Spicy nuggets is a dinner, but the chips feel more like a snack. And yeah, but chips, he's British. Chips are fries. And he meant fries, not chips. Okay. I know. Oh, Chef, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Have a blessed evening. I call my good old trusty friend Noodle as dinner when I'm too lazy to cook. Yeah, I mean, not much better. Personally, I don't really like if I'm too lazy to cook. Yes, I'll have noodles, but I'll also boil myself some eggs. I'm also gonna boil myself some eggs because like it's so easy. You just put your eggs, you put them in the water, you wait a few minutes, and it's all good. You can do that while your noodles heat, and then you get like yourself like, I don't know, carrots on the side. Carrots, you know, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm playing MD while doing homework. Ooh, homework. You college, high school student, what are you studying? We're just a little chatting a little bit. My brain was too foggy. My brain was too foggy to actually study today because I'm getting sick. So like, you know, study smarter, not harder. If nothing goes in, don't waste your time. Just rest. Take that time to let your brain just relax for a little bit and try again the next day, you know? Or like later. But today won't be later. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll try to study a little bit more tomorrow. Actually, I have to skip class tomorrow so that I can go get some blood tests done. I've been putting off getting those blood tests done for like a while. I was like, I'm just so busy. I don't have time, and you have to take an appointment. The appointment is always when I have other things going on. So I was like, no, I can't do that. And then I was like, okay, enough is enough. I need to go get those tests done. And so I'm going to go do that tomorrow. So because I'm skipping class, technically, and it's because I need to go get those blood tests done. Because I'm skipping class, then I'm gonna like study blood test. Hopefully everything comes out good. I hope so too. But like I'm like having some issues at the moment. So I hope nothing is going on, but at the same time it could, you know. So if nothing comes out, then I'll wonder even more what is going on, you know. But if there is something, that will be like a good indicator that we can have like an area, like a direction of things to explore in the terms of figuring out what is going on, you know. Prayers for what is going on. Thank you, Django. Hi, welcome. Can we have a shout out for Django, please? Wait, I don't think my mods are there. I don't think no, they're not. Okay. Shout out to Django. Your username is so long and so hard to type it to do the shout out, boy. There you go. He does mainly retro games. I don't know if he still does that, but like that was his shtick for a while. Just retro games, or retro looking games. I make you work for it. Yeah, right. I need to find new mods. I'm gonna, because like the problem I have, right, is that none of my mods are in the same time zone. I have a mod somewhere in Asia. Where exactly? I don't know. I just know they're like somewhere like Philippines area, you know, like Southeast Asia kind of area. And then I have another one that's in Germany and another one that's in France. It's not very convenient. It's not very convenient because then I stream and they're sleeping, one of them, and they are like, you know, so one of them just was there earlier, but they just went to class, so they cannot be there. I'll keep you in my prayers for this medical problems. Medical problems are stressful. Yeah. So clarify, Lily wants American mods. Not necessarily, right? Your audio, right? My audio is so good. I told you about it. So it's not that I want American mods. I just want mods that won't be sleeping when I'm streaming, okay? Or like won't be working, or so if you're neat and or you work from home and you care more about my stream than your own work and you don't sleep, or you have like a very messed up sleep schedule and you stay awake at night and sleep by day like a vampire, then sure, you can apply as a mod and I'll take you in and you can mod, but you just need to be there for a stream, you know? EP mods are discount mods. Yay. I mean, my mods are working hard. They're hard working moderators. It's just, you know, they gotta sleep too. They're human. Sometimes we forget that mods are also humans, right? Hi, Orion. Hello. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've had a wonderful, blessed day. Very true. They work hard. They do. They work very hard. Like, especially Light. Light does so many like toggles and like, thank you for the follow, Autumn. Thank you. Welcome to the meadow. Stream been good? Yeah. Stream been good. I was studying earlier. Now we're just chatting. I kind of feel like I feel like this might become a just chatting stream, which wasn't the goal. I wanted to do a little bit more of, you know, Limbus Company, but we'll say. Imagine having mods couldn't be me. I mean, Light has been there for a while. Like, Light has been there since I started streaming like 3 years ago, right? So he's one of the OG. He's been just there always, just tagging along. So you don't need to rush things, you know? At first my mods were like IRL friends that I had. Now it was actually my roommate at the time. My roommate at the time was my mod. They were like also modding a couple like other streams. They had like experience. But yeah, like, just ask a friend. If you're not embarrassed, embarrassed, how do you pronounce it? Embarrassed. I'll say it how I say it. If you're not embarrassed by the fact that you're a VTuber, then just ask a friend, you know? Ask a family member, even. Embarrassed. Embarrassed. It doesn't help. Let me look it up. Wait. Embarrassed? Did you hear that, guys? Wait, let me put the music on pause. Let me put the music on pause.
Embarrassed.
What about the British way?
Embarrassed.
There you go. I said it properly. Lily studied too much. Poor little head is overloaded. No, it's not that it's overloaded. It's just the French way is trying to overtake the English way, right? Because we have it in French, embarrassé. So like when I start saying it in English and like embarrassed, you know, so like is rip French, right? Sometimes when there's words that are similar in French and English, because of muscle memory, the way I pronounce it has like a little bit of a remnant of French pronunciation, you know? And then I'm like, how do you pronounce this in English again? Fun fact, a group of pandas is called an embarrassment. Ooh. But like, embarrassment is fine. It's fine. But it's embarrassed that I can't pronounce. It's the verb. I don't know why. I don't know why. Embarrassment is fine. It's saying it when it's conjugated as a verb. Are you French? I'm French Canadian. My first language is French from Canada. So it's not the same dialect as French from France. It is similar, but we do have our differences in the sense that they're depending on what you say, you might be, and the word you use, you might be really widely misunderstood. Hello, Dory. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a blessed day. Blessed, wonderful day. Where did I put? Wait, I'm looking for. I've lost my Twitch chat. Oh no, okay, wait, I had another tab open that I didn't. Anyway, how are you doing, Dory? Welcome to the stream. I know a dubstep song in Canadian French. Really? Interesting. I don't really pay much I don't really pay much attention to what they say in dubstep song, honestly. Like the music is, I just vibe to the music. It's better if it's you know, sometimes EDM is better if there is no word. I don't want to hear you talk, and sometimes it is fine though. It is fine sometime. But most of the time, I'd rather not, you know? If I want to hear music with word, I'm not gonna listen to EDM. It's just how it is, right? It is how it is, so. Okay, you know what? I think it's been, I don't know. I like talking to you guys. I don't know. I like talking to you guys. I don't know if I want to play. I want to play, but I also want to talk. And I can talk and play because I got a voice over everybody. I don't know what to do. Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with your righteous right hand. Amen. Amen. I really need, like, right... The duality of a man, exactly. Do I game or do I chat? I don't know. It is a struggle, you know? It is a struggle. I gotta pick. I can't do both. I gotta pick. But I'm so indecisive, you know? I'm a very indecisive woman. Split into two bodies, one for the talking and one to play games. And that is a very interesting proposal you have there, Jay. Though, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Meadow Firen. Welcome. I would say, that is an interesting proposal you have there. But I don't know. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you tell me the secret of the way of splitting your body into like a, what is it called, the division process of 2 cell? I forgot my high school science now, but you're on both now. Well, welcome. Mitosis, yeah. If you can tell me how to do mitosis, one of those, I'll take it. I'll take it. Tell me. I'll need a clone. I need a clone so I can study and stream. Biology was my worst subject. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mitosis, I believe. I hope I can catch more streams. You're chill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We do chill stream around here. A lot of the time we just studying. Even though I'm not really studying much today, am I? But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You just need to stand under a guillotine? No. I'm not French royalty. I don't get the guillotine treatment. I'm a peasant. I'm a sweet young peasant woman. Just want to find a husband and eat potato and soup for dinner. You know? Like, I'm putting the ones on the guillotine. I'm not the one on the guillotine. I'm the one leading the revolution so that the people are guillotined. It's different. Easiest way to find your long lost twin sister. Maybe this will encourage me to study a lot. I have an online quiz due at midnight. No! What time is it then? Midnight? Do you have a lot of time? I hope it's not gonna take too long. Have you taken a look? Have you had a look at the questions? How many there was? Have an idea of how long it's gonna take you? Good luck, lad. Yeah, good luck. You got this, you know? I understand. I'm also last minute sometimes. Honestly, if I didn't study on stream, the chances of me actually studying at all would be close to non-existent. Like, you guys are what motivate me to study. I'm like, okay, I told them I was gonna study, so I'm gonna study and then we're gonna play. But if not, I would just stream. I would just stream all the time and I would fail all of my classes. I just want to stream. I just want to hang out. I just want to play and talk and yap, you know? I do. They're very similar to the notes. I just need to take notes. I'm only in Gen Eds right now, so the quizzes are free as long as I study. Oh, that's good. That's good. What is Gen Eds? I have no idea. I have no idea what Gen Eds, what that means. Before you head into Canto 4, you need to upgrade your character because you're gonna get destroyed if not. Well, thank you for letting me know. I know I do need to upgrade them, but the thing is I don't wanna. If they're not character that I wanna use, why would I upgrade them? You know? General classes. Oh, general education. Oh. Nothing related to what you're studying. Oh, makes sense. Yum, 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 yum. General education. Like I studied English, but I had to take one math class. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had those. I had to study, like, I had to have like philosophy class and like English and French and like all the basic stuff they want you to take. Or like mandatory over every courses, like every, but yeah, it's done. Now I'm linguistic. I'm a linguistic girly. I would say it's doing all right. my linguistic, like, one of the classes I'm really struggling. But like the professor really suck at explaining. And I passed the first exam even though the average was failing. So I'm like, yay! But still, I feel as though I'm struggling a little bit. I always sucked at math, but I was good enough to do well at math class, and I've done with it ever since. Ooh. I suck at math. I suck at math class too. So, I'm technically not studying anything specific other than arts right now. I want to go into psych though. I felt for a while that it is leading me to that. That's good. That's good. If you feel as though that is the path the Lord has for you, then you should go that way, you know? You definitely should. I'm only good at algebraic equations. I had to take 2 years of language, so I did French. Well, Gummy, if I start talking to you in French now, will you understand? Or did you forget everything? Did you forget everything? Or can you talk in French right now? I'll judge you on it. This is a test. The mod process is actually to help with her homework. Easy? No. You're not even gonna be able to help me with my stuff. You're not gonna understand anything. Oui, baguette. It's not even how you write it. It's not how it. There you go. Jay knows how to write it properly. It's not we. It's we. Okay. It's O-U-I. We, not E. Like W-E-E. That's English. You're writing in English. Jay knows. Jay knows. I'm proud of you, Jay. Even if you're English. That's also written wrong. It's not fromage, it's fromage, okay? Switch the R and the O. Typo. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. You forgot a lot? Makes it. Yeah, I understand. Like, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? The English hate the French. Yeah, but I'm not French anymore, okay? I was abandoned by the French. Well, at least chill. Yeah, I'm Canadian. That's why. I only know how to say you're late. Oh, and one of the verse from the one song I know. I don't even know any, like, worship song in French. Well, I just, like, all of the worship songs I know are in English. Except, yeah, pretty much. Because I forgot everything from when I was a child. When I used to go to church as a child, I would go like once a month. My mom would bring me to church like once a month, like not even like every week, and like we would sing sometime. It was like Catholic church, right? And like at some point we even stopped, and we would only go to Christmas Eve. But overall, I don't remember much of the songs, like the hymns that we were saying. So, and when I found a church, I went to a church in English. Just because the English are more friendly. They are. Like, I don't know. I try to go to French churches, but they were all kind of not talking to each other. Just like, you know, going there, sitting in their space far from each other, not talking to each other, not introducing themselves, and then just leave. Yeah, lacking fellowship. Your church now is English? Yeah. Though I do, like, that was when I first started coming back to Christ and I was at my parents'. Now I want to maybe look for also a church in French. You know, they were social distancing, fair play. I mean, they were all old, so yeah, it makes sense. It was a Catholic church, right? It was Catholic. They were all old people, except one family of 7 children, and that was it. That was it. Like one family, barely, like 7 children, and then the rest of the people were all like elderly, like white heads everywhere, you know? So yeah, and they were lacking fellowship. So I just decided to look somewhere, and then I found a nice non-denominational church, so it's Protestant. Then I went there, and then I moved, and now I'm here, and I'm like, I don't really have a church right now. I've kind of been like, I don't like. Ever since I moved, it's been hard for me to go to church because there's always something that happens on Sunday mornings. Like, I'm sick, I have headaches, my alarm doesn't ring. Like, I'm like, okay, this Sunday, I'm gonna go to the church. And then something happens, and I'm like, I can't. I need help, guys. Prayers, please. But yeah. That's so lame. Added to the prayer list here, right? And like, it's a small village too. It was a small village, and they all know each other, you know? God's giving you a trial. I don't know if it's a trial from God or if it's the enemy trying to keep me away from church. One or the other, right? One or the other. But like, yeah, so this Sunday I can't even go because it's my mom's birthday and we're going to brunch with a family. So then again, I can't. I don't mean to be rude, but you honestly just gotta push through. Hold up, gonna find a verse that helps me. Yeah, I mean, I know. Like, but also, bring your mother to church? No, none of my family are believers. I would, but we're all going to brunch with like my grandparents, my aunt, my cousins, my mom, my stepdad, my sister, her boyfriend, all of the family. And I want to spend time with my family. And but like, I look at like services online, right? Lives. Like, I want to go to the church by myself, you know. Going to church gathering is good, but we can go out and be the church anywhere. Yeah, like, if I can just be the light in my family's life, that's like what matters, you know. Go for it. How about trying to spread the gospel at brunch? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I would, you know, like if that is what I feel led, to speak about, I will, you know? Like I pray for my family every night, every morning. So I will. You know, like it's just like I've been telling myself, oh, okay, I'm gonna go next week, and this week I can't, but like I'm still gonna try to be, you know, plant seeds, you know, plant seeds. My church didn't have a building for many years. We rented the local school gymnasium to hold service. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool that you found a way to get together, you know? Your family doesn't believe in God, but you do. I'm surprised. How so? How so? You know, Christ finds anybody, whether they believe, like, whether they come from a family of believers or not. I will keep your family in my prayers too. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's the whole family, Jay. Not just my mom. Not just my mom. Also, she doesn't speak English. So I would need to find a good French church first. And that would be hard. Because she's like 2 hours away. And I would need to find a good French church 2 hours away, close to where she lives, and then bring her there. But then I would need to go church hunting first. My best friends don't believe in God, but my family does. Okay. Do you talk to your friends about God? About what he does in your life? Do you try to bring them to God? Having parents speak in another language, it makes things 10 times more complicated. I mean, more or less, because everything here is French. It's just I found an English one because that's just what I found, you know? Can't find the verse I was thinking of. It's not on my list for some reason. Oh, you can probably find it by like typing more or less what it says in Google, you know? Yeah, I do. They still don't believe. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You just have to share, you know? Plant seeds. God will take care of the watering. God will take care of the growing. You just gotta plant seed. Be there. Show. Stand apart. Be a living example. If they do things that are ungodly, rebuke them gently and kindly, and just tell them that it's not something that you want to do or accept, and that, you know, that's just how you, like, I have a few friends that are non-believers, and we have very, like, yesterday I met my friend, and he's a Muslim, and we talked a lot about our faith, and like I took my Bible, he took his Quran, and like we just talked, and it was like, every prophet has sinned. I was like, not Jesus. It was like, okay, well, he's the Messiah, so I doubt he's a sinful man. I'm like, yeah, he's sinless. And like, you know, we just like talked, and I'm trying to point him that like his sin has been paid by Jesus because he's the Messiah and he's died on the cross. And he's like, yeah, but I believe it's a wage system in which like it's your intention, and like, no, but like the wage of sin is death. Like, no matter how good you do, it's never gonna offset the evil you've done in the eye of God, because he is good and righteous. There is no way for you to get out of it. You can't just buy your way into heaven with your good deeds. You can only get in through the mercy and the forgiveness of God. And he was like, yeah, okay. And then we were just having like very interesting like conversations. It was very respectful, right? But like, you don't need, not all your friends have to be believers, but you do need to try to lead them that way, right? Gonna head out. Well, thank you for coming by, Orion. Thank you. My God, my best friend asked if my if God created the earth, who made him? I'm like, what do you mean? Jesus, God, the Holy Spirit, they are all in one. He's like, that makes no sense. Yeah, because he thinks of in the terms of time and space. If God creates everything, what comes before God? But God exists outside of time and space. So like he created time and space, and so like there's no one that created God. God was. He thinks the Big Bang Theory makes more sense? Well, to each their own, you know? Praise, hi, Shining Sign, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a blessed evening. This one may help in the work, but it's difficult to accept. Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of any kind, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work, so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything. That's true. Even so, the Big Bang Theory only makes sense in the context of an already present catalyst. That's true. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. It's good. I'm good. Is that a horn or a wing? It's a clip. It's a clip of a gem and a wing. Cause right now I'm going through a rebranding. I'm preparing for my debut. But before I went by Lillimore, I went by Onyxiva. With like Onyx as the center of, because I really like onyxes. So Onyxiva was like the stone, you know? His mom also doesn't believe, and when I told her what I believe, she said, but you know how insane it sounds that one God created the entire earth and just spoke it into existence. But the thing is, you should speak more of, yes, you can speak about the creation, right? But it makes more sense to speak about the gospel, about the good word, the things, how he saved us. You can get lost in the detail of the creation and like, you know, after that. But what really matters is what he's done for us. His goodness, his love, his grace, his mercy, his character, the way he fills us with peace and joy. That's the important thing to share. Like, the creation of the earth is just, you know, the details. Yes, as believers, we can look into that and research it and reinforce our faith. But to unbelievers, it sounds like, you know, I can't understand why it sounds like a fairy tale to unbelievers, because they're blind. They don't see. There's a veil over their eyes that stops them from seeing the wonders and, you know, of God. God is above all. He can't be understood by our minds. That's why Jesus was sent. He was the word so we can better understand, but we will never fully know, at least in this life. Exactly. That's so true. As Paul said, 1 Corinthians 2:2, for I resolve to know nothing among you save Jesus Christ and him crucified. Just talk about what he's done. The matter of the gospel is a matter of faith. No taking the faith aspect out of it. Like, are you all I'll wait. It's okay. I'll wait. I'm just getting that cash. You're back already? That was quick. Oh, that's why. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I'm keeping Twitch up during the ads, just listening it on Twitter while they run. That's good. That's a good way to do it. You're revolted? That's good. That's good. Get those emote. Get those emote, girl. It's gonna end in like a minute. I'm just waiting for now because I don't want to get into things while everybody's waiting the 3 minutes. Also getting bombarded with ads. I forgot how tempting some ad can be. No. Yeah, that's true. Triple burger daycare ad. One time I had an ad for adult diapers. I was like, what is going on? I just had like ads for like adult diapers, and it was just this old man with nothing on except a pair of socks and his adult diaper. And I was like, what? Please. They were calling you a poopy bot. No, I was a caretaker. Okay, I've worked as a caretaker, and I feel I've talked about it on stream. I think they were just listening to me, you know, about changing diapers of people. So I think that's why. But like, you know. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back. First, I was talking how like you were talking about how like it was tempting. You have like ads that are tempting, and like I was just like, I've had some, you know, some ads that are like, I was adult for adult, because I worked as a caretaker. I've talked about changing people's diapers, like giving them bath and like all of that, and you know, machine listens, all the machine listens, and so they probably were like, oh yeah, we're gonna show them ads. She changes people's diapers, so probably she needs them. And I was like, no, but okay, thank you. And it was just an old man in his adult diapers and like a pair of socks that was just like there standing full body, just talking about adult diapers and how it's changed his life. I was like, why do I have that on Twitch? It was funny though, you know. Did you find it tempting? No, I would find it traumatizing. He needs to keep his feet warm somehow. He's an old man. He does need to keep his feet warm. Don't you know that like the older you get, at some point you just keep your socks, compression socks probably. You know, it can change life. It can change your lives too, you know. Who knows, right? Take it, get one for that time of the month, right? Even if you don't do that anymore, I still appreciate it. My father needed constant caretaking through much of his late life, so I appreciate all workers a lot. Yeah, like it was for like people that were mentally and physically disabled, like severely. They were such sweet souls, honestly. I need to get some of those electric socks that always stay warm. Electric socks? I feel like... Thing is... I don't like socks, but I also always have socks on because my feet are cold. And that's... You know, it's... Do I have to deal with my cold feet? Or do I have to deal with having my feet caught in a prison of fabric? I don't know. It's one or the other. I need to make a choice. I can't not have cold feet. I don't know. My feet are always cold. It's part of me, my mom, my sister. We're all like that. I'm one of those people who don't like wearing socks. I've gone out into the snow with sandals on. Okay, see, no. I would rather have socks than walk in snow with sandals on. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. I could never. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Back to God, huh? Okay. And I realized God flooded the earth because... Okay. If it's deep snow, I keep it to shoes, but we already rarely get anything thicker than a sheet of paper when it comes to snow precipitation. Oh, that's different. That's different. We get like inches of snow, you know? Inches. And it's cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Okay, so let's go back up there. Go back in chat, you know? You're jealous? Don't be. You don't want to have to, like... Last winter, I had to take a shovel to take the snow off of my car because there was like... The snow was very... It fell a lot. There was a lot of snow. It took me 30 minutes to get my car out of there, you know? And we paid someone to take out the snow out of the driveway, right? I just had to remove the snow from my car and shovel from like around my car and like go out. But it took me 30 minutes. You don't want... That's not... Don't. You don't want that. Okay, so let's see what water has to say. Okay. I do tell him about how God saved my life and all that, but he still doesn't believe. I think it's because he's trying to make sense of things that no human can do and comparing God to a human God. Is God, he can do anything because he is God. That's true. Like, you know that that story in the Bible of the blind man? The man is blind and Jesus comes and heal him. And then the Pharisees come and question him, like, who's the man who healed you? What did he do? All this and that. And the blind man is just like, he just told me to get up and walk and I was healed. And they're like, oh, but like, they continue like to question him and all that. And then he got his parents and his parents were like, you know, he's an adult. You can talk to him. And basically in the end, the blind man was like, you know what? Like, they asked him if he was God, the Son of God, and like the blind man was like, you know, I was blind and now I can see, and this is all I know. Which is a pretty strong testimony, right? He got healed of his blindness. That's what he's saying. Like, I was blind and now I see. That's all I know. And in between those two state was Jesus. And that's where our strength is. Our strength is in our testimony. It is what Jesus does for us and the change he's done in our lives. Like, just saying it sometimes is not enough. We need to live it. They need to see it. They need to see that we've changed, that we are a changed person thanks to God through Jesus. And that's how the seeds are going to be planted. Sure, you can reach some people just by saying what he's done in your life. But if they don't see the life, the joy, the peace, the change in you, if they don't see that you're truly born again, they're not, they're just gonna take your, they're just gonna be like, yeah, you're just changing, you're still you. What about God, What did he do? It's very, there's no divine intervention in here. So you just need to keep going on your walk with God, let him change you, and let it show through you to them that, sure, saying what he's done is a good thing, right? But if you say, like, this is a pure example, like if you say, oh, I love God so much, he's done so much in my life, and you say that, but then you fall back into your sin the next day and again and again, and that's what you show to your friends and they don't see the change. You're like, yeah, but you're still you. Where's God in you? We need to let God inside of us work through us. They need to see God in us, and that's how we're gonna plant seeds. Definitely struggle with that. Thank you for sharing this. Yeah, I struggle with this too, right? We all do. But even then, I feel like that's even more reason to talk about it. The thing we need, this is something we need to do as believers. Also, hi Mira. Hello. I definitely struggle with that thing. Oh wait, I already read that one. The Spirit will lead us away from such things. He will start convicting us with things that we shouldn't do, telling us that's not for you. Absolutely. Like he's convicted me of so many things. Like the thing that I struggle the most at the moment is apathy. I think that's one that I struggle a lot with. And laziness. Like, I have so much turmoil inside of me. It's like a battle is raging on whenever I want to do those things. Like, I don't like staying in bed and scrolling on my phone, and I have all those things I want to do, all those ideas for events, for stream, all those things I need to prepare. I want to study. If I could be like an exemplary student, I want to do that. I want to have, because like I'm able to have high grades without putting in the work, and that's an issue, right? But like and then there's this war raging on. I'm like, please Father, help me, help calm this fire, like this thing inside of me, right? Help me find peace and let go, so it's very difficult, but it's necessary. And even though I struggle with laziness, it is really, stop being relatable. Welcome to the stream. Maybe the Holy Spirit led you here, and like, it's just like, even if I struggle, like right now I say like I struggle with laziness a lot, I'm still so much better than I used to be, you know? My mom, like I had lunch with my mom like not too long ago, and she was like, do you realize how proud I am of you and how long you've come and how much you've changed? And like, I love you so much. I'm so proud of you, and you've grown to like such a strong, beautiful woman. I'm like, oh, thank you. But like, also I could be so much better. I could be so much better. Like, even if I've come this far, I am not satisfied. I seek perfectness, you know, because God is perfect. I seek him. I want more of him in me, in my life. And he's perfect, right? It is, and Christ is the highest standard we can have, and we shouldn't beat ourselves for that. But like, it's still like, as long as I'm better than yesterday, I've won, you know? Just keep being renewed every single day, you know? You're doing your Duolingo while watching me. I'm hope you're enjoying the conversation, Luke. Also, the pastor of a new church I've been going to talked about what to do when Jesus comes back, and also how you will know he has returned to the world. Well, yeah, I've been doing a deep dive in apocalypse. Like, it's called apocalypse in French, but like, I've been doing a deep dive in Revelation. It's so good, so interesting. Like, I can't wait for Jesus' return. Even though like there's gonna be judgment and calamities and the woes and all of that, you know? I know. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading what chat says, and then I have something else to say, okay? It's always important to share your sins with other believers. It helps for other people to pray for you and help on your journey. That's so true. That's so true. Therefore, confess your sins to each other and pray for each other so that you may be healed. The prayer of a righteous man is powerful and effective. Absolutely, it is. We could always be better. Following Christ is a lifelong journey of growth. It absolutely is. We all have our stumbling blocks, but talking about them helps make them much easier to avoid. A really good book on apocalypse is 7080, The End of the World by Paul Ellis. So like, yeah, like I was saying, right? I've been doing a deep dive in Revelation, and it's so good. It's so good. Like, I can't. It reveals the greatness and beauty and the grace and, you know, of God, and it's just a really, really, really beautiful book. And I think too many people are stuck on the end of the world judgment part. Like, but like, also we should rejoice in that. Okay, there was this service that I watched not too long ago where the pastor said we should praise and rejoice in God's wrath, because his wrath comes from his goodness. He serves justice. We don't need to seek our own justice. We don't need to, like, you know, like the whole thing. It's his wrath and his judgment comes because he loves us, and he is just, and he is good, and he punishes evil, and we should rejoice in that. Praise him for that, you know? Rejoice in being praised and being persecuted and judged for my faith. No. Rejoice in the people that do will see judgment on Judgment's Day. Like when evil is punished, aren't you righteous happy? Right. It's a relief for the good when wrong is righted. Exactly. Like we are persecuted. We will be persecuted and judged and killed for our faith, just as Jesus was persecuted and killed for proclaiming the word of God. We just need to be, all we need to do is be strong and keep on keeping his word. That's it. Like keeping on proclaiming him, and that's it. Stand on him. This for reals, because nihilism is such a persistent philosophy in our culture, but God doesn't want us to focus on that at all. Right. Like the entire Bible is a story of hope. Even the wrath and the judgment, in like, you know, all of that. It's hope is everywhere. The hope, the promise of everlasting life. It's like a thread from beginning to the end. It's just hope everywhere. And like, sometimes we read the Bible and we're like, we forget about it. It's called Revelation because it reveals Jesus. It reveals him. It reveals his glory. It reveals his character. It reveals a part of him we haven't seen yet. And that is so beautiful. So beautiful. Everyone has hope. That's a beautiful living, right? Like even Ecclesiastes, like it's my favorite book of the Bible. And people read it as just like morose. Oh, everything is meaningless. Life has no meaning. Oh, to me. But it's not. It's a story of hope. It's hope. Life is meaningless if God is not in it. That's the message. God is hope. I do live in the USA, so it is very hard to imagine being persecuted and judged and possibly killed for my faith. But I believe in the Bible and God's word, so it will happen. But I'll do like how it says, when it happens, no one can deny Jesus. Yeah, I mean, you might not even like be alive then, you know? Yes, we should look forward to it and rejoice in it and all of that, but we shouldn't focus on it, you know? We should wait patiently for God's return, but we should be prepared for it and just proclaim the gospel and share the word, but we shouldn't focus on that. We shouldn't let it stop us. It shouldn't scare us. Fear is not from God. Fear is not from God. Fear is from the enemy. God gives you peace. Same with anxiety, you know? It's not from God. God is peace and joy. So if you feel anything else, ask God to reveal things in your heart and like show you the way and like work in your life. But fear in the sense of being afraid, and not fear in the sense of respect, is not from God. Having a fear like in the sense of respect and trust and authority, that's different, you know? Like that's godly fear. But fear, being afraid and anxious and, you know, all that's not from God. I'm gonna go now. God bless you all. Well, thank you, Luke. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a blessed evening, rest of your day. I feel like all young adults always say Ecclesiastes is their fave. I and my friends do too. I mean, it's such a good one. And like, it's one of the first one I've read in the Bible, even before I became a believer. And it's one of those things where I was like, oh wow, this is so relatable. And then the last line was like, everything is meaningless if you don't believe in God. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. God gives meaning. that kind of led me there, right? My favorite has been the Gospel of John since the beginning for me. Oh, it's a good one too. I think it's so beautiful. No matter how far you stray, Jesus will always be there to welcome you. Like, the thief on the cross next to him had done so much evil, but he accepted the Christ in his heart and he found himself in paradise with Jesus. Yeah, you're never too far gone. You're never too far gone. All you need is to humble yourself and accept him in your heart. Same, it was that and James that really kicked me out of my lukewarm phase. I feel like I could be more, personally. Like, I wouldn't say I'm lukewarm, but I kind of feel like I could be more zealous still. Because I do, you know, like right now we're having conversation. I proclaim the word. I try my best to be righteous and change and let God do his work in my heart and be reborn every single morning and all of that. But still, because I struggle with apathy, I feel like, you know, the zeal that he asks us to have, I am lacking in that. So I need to push. I need more. I need more of him, you know? I need more. That's a prayer I do, like, you know? That's a prayer. Lukewarm is often heavily misunderstood and causes a lot of fear, honestly. Yeah, that's true. But like, I don't think I'm lukewarm, right? But I do think I'm not zealous enough. He does ask us to like have the zeal, you know? But even then, like that's a prayer I do often. Like, I want more of you. Like, I know you're here all the time with me, but like, I need more of you in my life. Like, take things away. Take things away from me. Like, break my chains. Empty me, break my chains. Just fill me with your Holy Spirit. Just please, Lord. You're good. No, but like, we can always improve, you know? Can always improve. I fully surrender to Jesus. That's good. I just have, okay, it's more like I have imposter syndrome about my faith. I have imposter syndrome all over, right? Like, I have imposter syndrome as a streamer. I have imposter syndrome as like a voice actor. I have imposter syndrome as a believer. You know, this is something I'm struggling with, and it's not. I'm just like, what if I'm just pretending? I know I'm not, but like in my head I'm like, okay, but what if, you know? I just felt that when I was praying earlier, and it reminded me of a video I saw verbatim even. Really? Wow. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. Please do, son. Please. I need it, sister, you know? But yeah, imposter syndrome is one of the, but like, yeah, it's one of the things that I'm struggling with. And like, I think God still helps me. Like, he helps me a lot with that. Like, my imposter syndrome is really not as bad as it used to be. But sometimes I have like those hot flashes where it's just like, hey, you know, rebuke those voices and renew your mind and grace. Yeah, absolutely. The speaker addressed exactly that. She assured us that God knows our intention. The trying is enough. The enemy wants us to think our efforts are fake. But remember, God said to him, the moment your heart turned in desire to pray to me, I'd already sent the answer. Ooh. I don't don't think you're pretending. I see God's light in you. He shined a light on you and brought me to you and caused me to be more open in my faith and finally fully surrendered to him through you. Inspired me, and so did the other Christian VTuber. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. This is part of the reason I do it. You know, I want to reach out. I want to bring people up. Bring us up, you know? In faith. Encourage each other. Like, it's, you know, it was actually like Christian influencers that kind of got me curious and brought me as a, like, kind of to Christ. And I was like, I saw a light in them that I didn't have. I didn't even know they were Christian at first until like they did. At some point I was talking about God. I was like, hey, maybe they have something I don't. They have something I don't. Mate, I'm gonna try this thing, you know? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna read and I'm gonna see what they have, what they know that I don't. And you know, one thing led to another. And I think I like how, you know, you can encourage each other to like be brought to God through the internet. I like that, you know, encourage each other, uplift each other, lead each other, plant seeds in people's heart. This is what I do. Yeah, may I recommend a very encouraging page for you and chat? Yes, but also the links are disabled. So if you can recommend it by not putting in the link, that would be great. But yeah, you can absolutely like recommend it. That's the greatest thing about the internet, right? It made spreading the word faster. Like, misinformation is also spread faster, right? But you can also like the word, the promise of God, and like, yeah. Called The Grace Message with Dr. Carlo Farley. Oh, thank you. I'll keep that saved. I follow on Twitter and Instagram. It's a very good New Covenant centered page. That's good. Like, there's been, there's a, like, you can see there's a renewal. God is working. The enemy is working, but God is also working, you know? The more light, the greater the light, the greater the shadow, you know? You can see that God is working and the enemy is afraid and works harder, you know? But God is working, which is what is important, you know? More people are coming to the faith, more people are saved. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. He was distracted for good reason because of the convo and got a B. Let's go. Ooh, B is not bad. Yippee, good job. Congrats. It's a good, yeah. Good job. That is indeed working, though we've had some traumatic things the last few months. It's brought a new faith in my youngest brother that I didn't know he had. I tell you, I've been tearing up over that for weeks. Yeah, let's go. Praise God. I've also had a friend that he's always had a love for God, but he only truly like made the connection to Jesus recently. I started reading his Bible recently, and he brought his non-believing father and non-believing brother to a men's retreat with them at a church, right? And at the men's retreat, God spoke to his brother and reached out to his father, and now they both gave their life to Christ. So like, you know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so happy for him that his family got to be saved. His mother isn't yet, but like if all the men in the house are, I feel like at some point, there will probably be a shift, you know? At least I hope. I hope for them, right? God is good, right? God is good. He's working hard. God is good. I love God. Okay. I wanted to play Limbus. I wanted to play Limbus Company, but I guess that's not gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna have to change my my thumbnail for YouTube. I've done that many times. Yeah, the thing is, like, it gets hard when like you're multi-streaming, because when you're on YouTube, you're like, yeah, this is my thumbnail, this is my title, this is what I'm gonna do, and you gotta stick to it, kind of. And now I'm just like chatting, letting the conversation flow. Let's see where it goes. I'm feeling a chatting mood, you know? I gotta be a regular now. You guys are cool. I don't know when you stream, but I'm gonna try. I stream on Monday I start at 5 p.m. EST, and then I also do Thursday 5 p.m. EST, and then I do Saturdays 11 to I don't know when usually. But like this week because I'm going to visit my parents for my mom's birthday, we're gonna be streaming Friday instead of Saturdays, because Saturday I gotta drive there. I've been really enjoying listening to you chatting. You have a lot of interesting and enlightening things to talk about. I do love chatting. I do love chatting too. I like to yap. I like to chat. I like all that thing, you know? The way that works out amazing with my schedule, I should be able to make it. That's good. Yay! I'm glad it works with your schedule. You're from YouTube, right? What brought you to the stream? I'm curious. Because, like, was it the studying, praying, and the thumbnail, right? What made you decide to click on the video? That's my question for you. I'm curious. Like, what brought you here? Was it the Holy Spirit? Were you led? Clearly, we've had a very fruitful conversation today. I just searched up Christian VTuber to see if they existed, and yes, they do, and the prayer gaming title helps out. Yeah, it did, right? And then, that's good. I'm glad. I think it was totally the Holy Spirit, though, because it was out of nowhere. Yeah, you were just like Christian VTubers out of nowhere. Love that so much, right? Scion, okay, if you want more Christian VTuber, Scion is one, Okamira is one, Miyuga does music, and then, yeah. What caught my eyes way back was Limbus Company, but what made me stay was your unique viewpoint and, well, you actually being a Christian. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, okay, you're not a VTuber, but you do music. Okay. discussing God in the Bible is always so fun. It is. It really is. Like the way, like it's like a puzzle, right? Like the Bible is a puzzle, and you piece the pieces together, and it's all interconnected, and it's so amazing. Praise God. It really is. It's beautiful, you know. I haven't watched VTubers too because they led me to a lot of sinful thought and behavior, so I stopped watching. Yeah. There's a lot of you know, like even before like this, I'm doing a rebrand, like, you know, redesign and everything, because like this is my pre-Christianity VTuber, right? Like I stream with it now, but like I'd rather have a new one, you know? I'd rather have an, like, even if I remove the horns, and like and like, you know, I'm trying to stay like close so that you don't see like the skin tight clothes and the, you know, all of that. Like I feel better if I get a new model, you know? I've had a question about the model for a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, the other one is still gonna be like breast heavy, but like it's gonna be more pure still, you know? Like I'm gonna tell the rigger to please tone down the boob physics. Like I don't need my boobs to jiggle this much. Tone down, like I want more hair physic and less boob physic, you know? Like make it normal, you know? I just, cause yeah, so like it is cause like it's like a whole yeah, and it's okay, it's more like the clothes, right? This boob is like, yeah, no, but it's a lot. I feel like I have like jello on my chest, you know? Like it's there was a point where I was like, when I got back into streaming, I streamed with like a blanket over it, and at some point I was like, okay, like I had like chat over it, and then I was like, okay, it's fine, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. There's been worse in the VTuber sphere. I'm just gonna like ban anyone that says any like sexualizing comment, and I'm gonna be like very straightforward to like, not, you know, I don't accept this kind of behavior. To like, but still. But yeah, so we're just more like clothes fashion. I'm still gonna have like my braid, still a lot of purple, still my red eyes, little fangs, elf-ish. But yeah, different still. Cause like I like my character. I like my OC. Still remaining the Gengar elf. But see, okay, I don't call myself an elf. I call myself a primordial being. Okay, I was there at the beginning, not before God, but like I don't know when I was created or where I was created. I just became at some point, and I saw this. I'm not gonna reveal my lore. I'm not gonna reveal my lore. You get to have my lore at my debut, okay? Okay. One of the hosts alongside the angels then probably. No, like the creation, like since the beginning of the earth. Like, not like the beginning, you know? Were you there before the light? No. But I was born in darkness. That's as much as I'm gonna say. Born in darkness, saved by the light, is all I'm gonna say. Also, I haven't had any bad temptation while watching you, which I used to with any VTuber, but God is working me from the inside out. Love it. That's good. I'm glad. Maybe she's the living embodiment of one of the universe. Way too dang. Whoa. When's your debut again? I'm aiming for March. Her mom gave birth. I don't have a mom. I don't have a dad. I've just been spawned into existence. Okay? Spawned into existence. Woke up. In the darkness. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much, because if I start, I'm not gonna stop, and it's all gonna be revealed, and I can't. It needs to wait. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yo, no spoilers. Hi Phoenix. Hello. No spoilers. I'm here to be a spiteful. Hi Blade. Hello. But yeah, no spoilers. I can't share my lore yet. Wait. I'm gonna have a lore video even. Okay, it's gonna be so good. Y'all like crabs, right? Yo, did you know everything is becoming crabs? It's called the carcinization. It is a process in which non-crustacean start to become more crustacean-like bodies. I actually love crab, which is weird because I hate lobster. I think it's mid. I think seafood is mid, personally, you know? I'm not a fan of seafood in general. I think it's alright. It's alright. Calamari is the exception. Calamari and oysters are good. Then some fish are okay, I guess. And then, you know, like lobster and crabs are way too expensive for the taste it has. Like it's all right. Like if it was a cheap piece of meat, sure, I would have it, you know, but like it's not worth the price. It's not. It's like it's all right. Salmon hate? No, salmon is one of the only fish that I like. Salmon, and the other one I don't know the what is it in English? I forgot. Anglais? Trout is pretty good. Pangasius is also pretty good. Shrimp is okay. The thing is, I liked shrimps a lot when I was a kid, and then I ate too much, and now it's kind of disgusts me. Right? Seaweed, I love seaweed. Hyping. Hi, I love seaweed. Seaweed salad, delicious. You know, I love it. Seaweed good. But yeah, I like sushi. It's like when the fish is cooked, but I'm not a fan. And also, I don't know, like it's just... But still, salmon is fine. Salmon, trout, pangasius, tuna on sushi. I don't know. Have I ever eaten tuna cooked? Yes. I'm not a fan. You know, tuna salad and all that? I'm not a fan. Like in the can, like I'll eat it. I'll eat it because it's a cheap food, but not too much because of heavy metals, but also because it's not my favorite. I'm okay. I'd rather not. I like meat. I like meat. Like steak. Chicken. I like liver. Liver is pretty good. Liver, heart, bones, tripe, cartilage. I like meat, land, from the land. And then I like milk and cheese and soup and potatoes and carrots and yep. Pretty much it. Ice cream. And a few other vegetables, but like, you know, we're talking about the seafood. Seafood's okay. It's not as good. Not as good as a nice piece of steak. Yep. Thank you for the follow, Mysterious Zap. Welcome to the meadow. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm vegetarian, not exactly by choice, but my big food is cereal. That's not good enough. What about cheese? What about eggs? What about, I don't know, ice cream? You eat ice cream? You said vegetarian, not vegan, right? I do love cheese. Yeah, that's good. Cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. But cereal is not good enough. What about beans? What about chickpeas? What about potatoes? I'm pretty sure potatoes have protein in them. Yep. Beans have protein. I love chili beans. Chili. What do you mean not by choice? Who's forcing you? Who's forcing you to be vegetarian? Who's forcing you? I'm gonna save you. I'll save you. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're gonna be able to eat steak. Gonna who? Or what? Is it a medical condition? Are you allergic? Oh no, I know some people have been bit by ticks, right? And then developed an allergy to like some meat protein, and then they can't eat meat anymore because like they're gonna get anaphylactic shock if they do. Oh, I pray to God if that never happens to me. I'm gonna die from starvation if that happens. My severe texture sensitivity, sadism. I don't want to be picky, but I am. Yeah, I feel. I get it. Save the vegans. Yeah. I used to be vegan once. I've recovered. I'm a recovered vegan, okay? I'm a recovered vegan. I don't do that no more. I eat meat. Redeemed vegan. Exactly. I stopped. It was like I was not eating good as a vegan. I really wasn't, you know? I thought you were gonna say I was a vegan once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. No, I was saved. I was redeemed. You a proud meat eater now? Yeah, I love steak. I love organ meat too, you know? Like tripe is so good. You know, joints and like cartilage is really good, and like you know, also chicken hearts are like really good, and liver is really good too. It's a little gamey in texture, but it's also good. Like at first I wasn't too sure, but then I don't know, it grew on me, kind of adds flavor. Liver is so good. It's so good for you too. You know, it's full of protein. minerals, of the good thing you need. I've always been a big fan. Yeah. Like I only started eating it recently, right? My mom doesn't like it, so she never cooked it. But then I was like, hey, I hear a good thing about this, and so I decided to try it. And I was like, Mom, why? And she was like, I never liked it when your grandmother cooked it. And I was like, okay, it was overcooked, that's why. Anyway, it's really good. I like it a lot. It's delicious. I kind of want to eat more of it, you know? Like eating, I think once a week is pretty good to help like with mineral vitamin deficiency and stuff. During this whole conversation about eating meat, my dog has been licking my leg. I think I'm next on the menu. Yeah, be careful. I have no trouble with people eating meat even right in front of me. I just don't eat it myself. Yeah, like you said, it's a texture thing, right? It's a texture thing. I understand perfectly. I also got autism. I have my fair share of food that I cannot eat. I don't remember what, because I don't eat it, and I've never been forced to eat it after it happened. But if it comes up in front of me, I'm like, I'm not touching that, you know? It's kind of like I erase it from my brain. I don't even want to think about it. Just the thought of the texture repulses me. I just joined the Discord and noticed the only games as roles are gacha. Probably should have asked this earlier, but what's with the gacha obsession? Okay, so I focus on gacha games, right? I'm a college student and I like to whale on VTubing. I have no money to buy games. I only get to buy games like once in a blue moon, and it's when it's game I really want. Like I pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds because I love Monster Hunter, and I bought Mario Party because like I already told my friend I would play with them. But I haven't bought a game in years, you know? So I focus on gacha games because technically it's free, you know? It's not. Being a free-to-play player just adds to the challenge, you know? Don't wail, but understand the I don't wail on FPS. I don't wail on gacha games, though I did once. But I had the money, right? But like I don't wail on gacha games. I wail on VTubing. It's another investment. It's another game. You know, I'm preparing for my debut. I've bought so much stuff. I love commissioning artists. My wallet doesn't, but I love it, you know? It's my little addiction, you know? I love commissioning artists, especially those that are really skillful. Like I see them, I'm like, hey, what? You're so, you know? I want to see my character drawn by you, please. I have only played one gacha game and decided it wasn't worth taking up 2/3 of my phone space, so I uninstalled it after 2 days. Yeah. I would never play those on my phone. No way. They're on PC. You know, it takes way too much time, way too much space. Like, except like Arknight, I think it's not too much. There's some that I take less space, but those open world ones, kind of like Genshin and Wuthering Waves and you know, the other one, you know, it's a lot of space. I wonder how much Limbus Company would take as a space. It's like, let me see. Properties. Limbus Company is 2.7 gigs. So it's not as much as like the rest, you know? I just had Fire Emblem Heroes. It was my first smartphone. Ooh. I had chosen like Pastor Me to play he's been pestering me to play some Fire Emblem, you know. Oh yeah, I heard Arc Knights is really fun. It's a tower defense gacha game. Yeah, it is. I played a little bit of it. And then I stopped. I don't remember why though. I think it was just taking too much time. I'm not much of a tower defense gal, to be honest. You should also play Blue Archive, Nikki, and Honkai Star Rail. I do want to get into Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to get into Nikki. Nikki just looks too horny, so I don't want to get into that. Like, I don't even want to touch it. Okay. Blue Archive, sure. I don't know. I don't know much about Blue Archive. I could consider it. I've never been able to get down with gacha games. I really only play the games I have before college, which is a lot, but still. Heavy moddable games, so the replayability is endless. That's a good way. That's a good way to go at it, you know? A good idea. I'm gonna need to do like a new thumbnail, guys. A new thumbnail. Complete side note, but low-key, I really like your accent. It's light, but I can tell your first language is a Romance language. Yeah, it is. It is. Is it? It is. You're so right. You're so right. Also, I'm so tired of ads, so I'm making a potentially brash decision, but I feel like I'm kind of... wait. Use Prime. Welcome back, guys. Hello. You're back, right? You guys are back? You guys are back. Howdy. How y'all doing today in this blessed evening, guys? Yeah, you shouldn't spend you shouldn't spend on subs if you don't have the money for subs, okay? Just wait it out. Wait it out. But you also get one free sub. If you have a Prime Amazon account, you can like subscribe with that for free. You only get to do that once on one channel. So just use it on whoever you watch the most. It doesn't need to be me, you know? Just needs to be like whoever. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, like you guys get if you have a Prime. I don't have a Prime, but I did this. Well, as long as you have, you know, as long as it's within your budget, fair enough, you know. You should focus on you first, you know. I know the ads are annoying, but it's also like my main source of revenue, you know. I get like I've gotten $30 of ads from the beginning, like starting the beginning of the month. Wait, actually, let me see for this month. Okay, 20. I've had like 30 in the past month. So like, if you can't sub, just like watch the ads. It's your way to support me. It's annoying. I try to kind of time things so that like I kind of stop talking, change the subject a little bit when it's the ads are rolling, so you're not missing too much. But also like prioritize yourself, right? I'm actually doing pretty well of somewhat. That's good. That's good. Praise God. I'm glad to hear that. One Guy Serial has an absolute peak story too, and we're getting a room for Trailblazer on 2.7 update, so it will be a perfect time for you to get into, but we gotta finish Limbus first. Oh yeah, we have a lot of Limbus Company to do. A lot of Limbus Company to do. A lot of it. A lot of it. We're at like we're at four. We're at 4. Yeah, we need to start 4. Right? We need to start 4. I really like it. I really like Limbus Company. It's good. If you like gacha, how do you feel about collection games like Pokemon and such? I'm okay. Like, if you were talking about the card collection game, I like to collect things, but like, it depends. I don't know. I've not. Pokemon hasn't really been part of my childhood personally, right? It's been of my friends, but I didn't have like, I didn't get to play the game. Card games weren't, you know, card games you have to buy a lot of cards. It wasn't in my budget either as a kid, so like I never really grew up with it. I do enjoy the Pokemon games now when it's more like, you know, but collecting Pokemon, I couldn't really care much about it just because I don't resonate with it. They're a cute creature, for sure. What's Jesus Freak? Try it out. Try it out.
Certified Jesus Freak. 7 days a week. Worship and praise, making Satan look weak.
That's what it is. It's a good old post-grunge rap rock song. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. It's not. Oh. Certified Jesus Freak. 7 days a week. Worshipping praise, making Satan look weak. That's the one. That's the one. I was just hoping we were just gonna stream up of your long I love Jesus. Well, I do. I love Jesus. I mean, it's the name of a song from DC Talk that was really big in the 90s. Oh, really? I didn't know. We have a lot of Jesus reading in here, you know? But then again, that would be a rip headphone users. Yeah, that's not really true because I have a limit, right? I have a noise limiter. So even if I go in and kind of yell, it's never gonna get in the red. My voice is gonna get crunched. It might get a little deformed, but like you're not gonna have your ears bleeding. Very thoughtful, very mindful, very demure of me, you know? But I don't scream. So it's not really an issue. Loud equal funny? I'm not a loud woman though. Like it's cringe. I can't do that. I got roommate. Yeah, I can't. The most I can do is just go straight into my mic like this, and I can talk very loud. But that's it. You see? It feels loud, but it's also it's not too loud because there's a limiter. It limits the sound, you know? If loud is cringe, I'm the cringiest. No. Loud is cringe for me. I don't like being loud. It feels weird. It feels weird. Like if I'm yelling on purpose and trying to be loud on purpose and just, this is not me, it's not my personality, you know? Cringe is trying to be something you're not. I'm not a loud person. I'm calm. Sure, I'm not always the calmest, right? But still, I don't scream at the top of my lung. I don't know how to get my mic to pick it up better. Get closer. Get closer. As close to your mic as you can. As close as you can. As you can possibly can. That's how you do it. But also, there's a way to boost the sound after, you know? Like I have... Wait, what filter do I have on my... I have a gain filter, which raises the decibel level so that you guys can like hear me properly by being in the yellow and not the green, you know? Shall we play a... I don't know. I feel like I'm a deceiver. Like I said on YouTube I was gonna play Limbus, and yet here I am yapping. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can change the thumbnail real quick. Just so people, you know, instead of steady prayers and gaming, I'm gonna say steady prayers and yapping, right? I feel like that's pretty good. Yap well Limbus, and or does that not work? It doesn't really work because I voice over the characters because it's like very story heavy, so that would be difficult to do. It would be difficult to do. It's not impossible, but I would rather just focus on one or the other, you know? Okay, let's do that. Edit. Jeez. Change. Not gonna... And then open. None. Study first, and then we yap. Save. Okay, it's been changed. It's been changed. That way it's all good, you know? It's been done. That way people know that now we're just yapping. Yapping, 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 yapping. Yippee! No more scamming. Pretty much. It's still the title on Twitch, but it's okay. Like I'm still in the just chatting category, so technically, it's like, you know. Oh jeez, I do love those chatting streams though. Just vibing, meeting new people, making sure everybody's, you know, it's chill. It's chill. I love the vibes. I love the vibes. Also, bro, this was great timing. I need more water. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some, guys, and then I'll be right back. Oh. I go AFK for a minute and come back and we're just staring into our souls. Yeah, I was gone. I was gone. I was staring into your souls and you were staring back. That's how it goes, isn't it? The sounds in the background make your mouth move. Yeah, I know. Cause like, I have my water now. I have like partial. Okay. Part of my tracking is based on my tracking, but part of my tracking is also based on, because I don't have what is it called again? V-Bridger, right? Because I don't have V-Bridger, the accuracy of my mouth movement is not the best, right? And it was annoying me, so what I did is I turned on lip sync tracking. So depending on the sound and the vowels I do, the mouth moves on its own. The mouth also moves based on, like, if I don't make any sound, right? But it's not as good as like if I mix in my mouth movement with the lip sync tracking. So it's like a little bit of a mix of both, so that I can have this better looking, more smooth tracking. That's a trick for you VTubers out there. You can do that. It's an option you have. Oh, I was gonna say the tracking is crazy. You know your stuff. Yeah, I had like an amazing rigger, right? The art and the rigger are both really good, but also there's those little things you can tweak in your VTube studio to make the tracking a lot smoother and a lot better looking, and also a lot of audio stuff. For example, one thing that I do, I'm gonna show you. Basically, it's called like audio latency. The time the information goes from my microphone to the computer is a shorter amount of time than what it takes for my my tracking to go to, like, the information of the tracking to go to the computer, right? So I don't know if you might be able to see this, but if I change this to 0, there's like a small offset between, like, it's tiny, almost not noticeable, but it's there between the sound of my microphone and my mouth movement, which is why I put like a little bit of audio delay on that, so that it tracks perfectly with my mouth movement, and it goes well. Just like all that kind of tech stuff that, like, it adds, you know? It adds. It's all about small details. And also, I'm very expressive IRL with my face. So, like, I can make my expression. I'm gonna get V-Bridger for my new model, and I'm gonna be so expressive, like even more expressive. But it's also like, being a VTuber is like being a puppeter, you know? Your model is your puppet, and you need to act behind the scene so that, like, it can be expressive. It can be, you know, express your personality. And you just, because I could also just talk, you know, sit and talk and just you know, be like that, and that would be, but like then my rigging would kind of just become, it's not necessarily stiff, but it's not really interesting to look at as much, you know. It's just stiff. So I need to move around, right? A VTuber puppet? A puppet? Exactly. Interesting. I would have never thought that was a thing. Straight up min-maxing VTube Studio. Exactly. Like if you're a VTuber in chat and you want some help with your tracking, just let me know. I'll be your tech guy, tech lad, tech gal, tech lady, VTube studio lady, you know? Frag VTubers are basically all Kermits. You're so right, Shirley. Exactly. Frag VTubers are all Kermit adjacent. They're not necessarily Kermit, because Kermit is an individual, right? But they're all related. It's like a big family. I'll keep that in mind. Just like, oh, but I'm so excited for my new model and like the tracking and all the things I'm gonna be able to do and like prepare so that I can my personality can show through. But also, I also want to do like, it's like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. I used to want to be a VTuber. That was when back when VTubing blew up though. Yeah, I started in 2021. I've just been on and off, kind of like a hobby, right, on the side when I had time. I'm a college student. I've been for a while, and you know, it's kind of like I'm busy, I study, I'm here, I'm there. I don't have the time. COVID, I had so much time. I was just streaming so much, and then I burnt out and I stopped. And I went on hiatus, and then I came back, and then I went on hiatus again, and then I come back, and then I went on a hiatus again. So I think it was when VTubing blew up too. So that's when I started. It's fun. Nowadays though, it's more accessible. There's more like kind of like build your own VTuber, right? There's some that are going on the market. So you probably got in with sᴏᴘᴏ then. No, I wouldn't say so personally. Like around that time, I think the biggest factor is probably models being way cheaper for decent quality. Okay, listen, there's two sides, right? Nowadays you can get a cheap model, high quality, but you don't have the IP. You don't own the IP, so it's not your own. Other people can buy it, other people can use it. You don't. It's like it's gonna cost you like 20, maybe like there's some free out there, even free up to like $20-30. It's yours, you get to use it, but also other people also get to buy it and use it, right? Because when it comes to making a model, a lot of work comes into it. Or you also have the option of spending a lot of money, and then you get your own character that is yours. Nobody else gets to use it. You own the copyright to it. It's yours, you know? So but it costs a lot. And the price of the model has gone up since 2021. It's not cheaper. It's going up. It's getting more expensive. It's like out there. Like this model, the artist, I wanted to go back to the same artist to get my redesign, right? But they increased their price by $1,000, and like, go get that bag, you know? You deserve it. Your art is amazing, but I can't afford it, so I had to go for like another one, you know? Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Hey, hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi, guys. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the meadow. So yeah, like that, those are your two choices. And like if you want to get into VTubing, right, I can probably get you some links of artists that have free model on their Ko-fi, or like cheap ones of very good quality. If that's something you're interested in, you can try that to start with, dabble into it, and then if you really like it and you want to make the investment, go for it. But yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, it's expensive. It's really expensive. I'm so excited for my new model though. I'm not a shopaholic, but I do love spending money. I do. I love spending money, guys. And like it's like when I have money, it just burns. It burns at the top of my finger. I'm like, I want to spend it, you know? What shall I spend it on? And now that I got into VTubing, well, you know, this is where I spend all my money. It's my investment. Like my OC is my baby. I'm getting a little bit more of a redesign. You're not a shopaholic, but you're a commissionaholic. Yeah, I am. I love to commission. Like I need to hold myself back. There was a point where I commissioned like so many scabs, and scabs especially are my weakness, because there's like artists will reach out to you and they're like, oh, I've seen your character from this other artist that they drew on the front page, and I love the way, you know, she looks so mature, and I love her elegance and like her purple and alluring red eyes. Can I please draw her? And I'm like, absolutely you can. How can I say no to this? You know, they're very convincing. And then I look at their page and I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Here, take my money, please. It's always that I have money and I deserve a little reward. Exactly. I deserve a little reward, you know? I do. What else am I supposed to spend it on, huh? A house? Not in this economy. I have a car. I'm good. I have a car. I have an apartment. Very cheap rent for where I live. I am so blessed and thankful to God for that, right? But also, like, I might as well just spend it on fun thing, right? I don't have an animal to take care of. I have a free cat. It's my roommate's. She takes care of the bed expenses. She takes care of the cat, like the food expenses. She takes care of like the litter box. And all I got to do is pet the cat, play with the cat, cuddle the cat. You know? So what am I gonna spend my money on? Obviously, art. It's a good investment, okay? I get to look at it and it's lovely, you know? I love to support artists. And I feel like don't forget to save a bit though. Yeah, I have money. Like, unfortunately, I've had death in the family, so I do have money saved up already. So I feel like that's why I also get to spend the money I have, you know? Like, I have money. Like, I already have enough money saved for my age. So, like, I don't have to worry about saving at the moment. Does that make sense? Good stuff I shouldn't... Like, it's more like... Right, like, I've had, like... It's very unfortunate, and I'm very... Like, you know, it's... There was death in the family. A lot of it. So it just went down all the way to me and my sister, right? So... But, like, because I got that money, like, it's not like an incredible amount of money, right? I can't, like, if it was, I would have like done something with it. Like, I don't know, like invested it in something like really great, maybe like a payment for a house, you know, or save it. I call that the I am financially comfortable but not rich range. Exactly. Like I'm financially comfortable. And I probably should save. Hello, Angel Didier Castellan Martinez. Hello, Angel Didier Castellan Martinez. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing on this blessed evening? That's all you need right now. Exactly. I'm still young. That's all I need right now. So I spend it on art. I don't even spend on clothes anymore. I just spend on VTubing. I'm like, I don't window shop. I artist shop, and I feel like my I don't know if your Spanish is good. That's because French is my native language, so I feel like the accent comes easier to me. But like, I did take some Spanish classes. I don't speak it that much though. I can understand like basic stuff. Y puedo hablar español just un poquito español. Pero cuando hablo español, las palabras, they disappear, you know? I forget them. I can't. But like, I know if I read, I can. If I speak, I can't. Forget clothes, we have virtual clothes. Exactly. Skip our clothes for the VTuber. Exactly. Like, I don't need all that. I understand. Yeah. Languages are difficult, you know? Both are Romantic language, so there's gonna be a lot of conjugates and similarities. Yeah, there is. The thing is, okay, if I speak English and switch to Spanish, I have a harder time speaking Spanish. But if I speak French, like I'm like in my French brain, and then I speak to Spanish, switch to Spanish, I have an easier time. Just because like the words that are missing, they come faster because there's lots of similarities, you know? So what are you doing? Right now, what we're doing is we're just chatting. We're talking. I was studying a little bit earlier. I was planning on playing a game, but it just ended up that we got caught up in a wonderful conversation about the goodness and greatness of God. So I just I just kept on talking with chat and all of that, and it is how it is. That is, today's stream is just a talking stream, you know? Going from an English pronunciation to a Romance language is so hard, right? It is. It's like I need to switch, you know? I need to switch from French, English, Spanish, and then it's too much. I do want to like practice my Spanish a little bit more. Do you want to learn about Lobotomy Corporation? No. I bought the game and I would rather not have any spoilers about it. Though I do want to play, like right now I'm playing Limbus Company, right? We're not gonna play today, but we're gonna play Thursday probably, maybe a little Friday. It depends. I may either Thursday, yes. Friday might be Wuthering Wave, but I don't know one or the other on Friday. But Thursday we're gonna be playing Limbus Company, and it's the game I'm focusing on at the moment. I do want to play the other Project Moon games, so I don't want to be spoiled. But I bought them. I bought Lobotomy Corporation and I bought Library of Ruina to play at a later date, just not now. But I really like Limbus Company so far. That's also why I bought the other games before, because like I like it. The story is so good, the writing is so good, the characters are great. You know, it is an amazing game. Wow. Drink your water. Stay hydrated. I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer though, because it is getting on the later end of thing. And I need to sleep, get a good night's sleep so that I can wake up well and refreshed for my blood test tomorrow. I wonder if, like, I know I don't need to be fasting for the blood test, but I don't know if I can take my medication or not. So I'll have to look at that. But I think I might, but I also might not, you know? Praying the blood test goes well. Yeah, the blood test should be fine. You know, I'm not scared of like being stung or whatever and like having my blood taken out. Like, I'm good, I'm chill. Though it is sometime I'm just weak. That's the issue. I just hope I don't get weak after having some blood sucked out of me by the health vampire. Medication? Yeah, I take ADHD medication. I take asthma medication. That's all I take at the moment. Thank God. But I do have a lot of health issue. But the thing is, I had other medication I was taking before. But like, there was so much side effects. I was like, yeah, that's not the thing it does for my health versus the side effects I have from it. I have more side effect than I have benefits, so I'm just not gonna take it. Like, I'm good, thank you. I don't need this anymore. I'd prefer to live with my everyday symptom than live from the side effect of the medication, you know? So I just stopped taking that. So now I'm just ADHD, which I take when I go to college. But I don't take it if I don't need it, you know? I don't take it. I do take it every day now, but like in the summer I don't take it, or like on the weekend I don't always take it. I just sleep in, you know? I love meds. I don't. Meds suck. I don't like having to take medication, but I gotta, you know, like otherwise college is a pain. Like I can't. I tried, but quite frankly, like my ADHD caused me to have anxiety and depression when it was unmedicated. You know, when I didn't have any medication, I was depressed and anxious because of my ADHD, and now I'm medicated and I'm like, you know, I'm better. You know? You like manhwa? I love manhwa. I love it so much. It's so good. I have a list of a bunch of them. The ones I read at the moment. I finished solo leveling. I did solo leveling. I finished solo leveling before the anime came out. So when the anime was announced, I was so happy. I was like, yay, you know. And then after that, the ones I read at the moment is Pick Me Up Infinite Gacha. That one's a really, really, really good one. I was reading Omniscient Viewpoint, but like I've fallen behind, you know. I've fallen behind. And then another one I really like, you got me. I have a list. Surviving the Game as a Barbarian is also another one that I read at the moment. Mirim Logan, also a good one. Infinite Mage, good one as well. Mistmite Mayhem, The Nebula Civilization, Indomitable Martial King, all of that. Leveling with the Gods is also a good one. The Night King Who Return of the God is also a good one. And then I have a few other ones, like The Crimson Lady, but that's like more like reincarnation, villainous type of manhwa. and then I have other ones, the violinist turn, the hourglass, and then I have your throne. Your throne is so good, but it's also like a villainous type of manhwa. Anyway, yeah, I like manhwa. I love them. I'm a manhwa addict. I read so much of it. So much of it. I love them. I love them. I read it. I devour it. I like it. Okay. What do you like? What manhwa do you like, Angel? What manhwa do you like? Because clearly you must like manhwa if you brought it up, right? The best estate developer? The best developer. I don't think I've ever heard of manhwa. Manhwa is basically a webcomic. It's Korean or Chinese. There's some that are also Japanese, but Japanese people tend to stick with the manga and not the webcomics. And it's in this crawling format so that it's made specifically to be consumed on the web. Instead of turning pages, you scroll down, and like the way it's laid out, it's beautiful. Okay, the best developer. You mean the best estate developer, right? No, because like that's one I've read. I haven't finished it though. I'm like behind by a lot. What estate? Oops. I'm at like chapter 72. And there's like 150 and such, right? The greatest estate developer was a nice read. Yeah, it is a nice one. I kind of stopped when he went on hiatus at some point, and then I got into other manhwa, and I just never got back into it, you know? I thought that was my computer. No, it was mine. It was mine. I typed Control F and I looked up for something that I didn't have, so my computer was like, hey, you don't have that, you know? So but yeah, really enjoy the manhwa, the manga, and all that. This is what I read most of the time. I have like a list of all the ones that I read. I try to not get into new ones too much because then I binge read and I don't sleep and I don't eat and I don't do nothing. I'm just like scrolling and just reading and just like staring and yeah, it's a problem. So that's why I just stick to the one I'm already caught up with, so that I just have like a few chapters every day like that are new, and like it takes me like 5-10 minutes per chapter. So like it doesn't take too much of my day, so I can still do other things that I need to do, like homework, going to classes, going to sleep, you know. The Ember Knight, let me look up Ember Knight. I don't think I've read that one. No, I have not. Too real. When I get into new manhwas and they are good, I end up reading the whole day and nothing else. Like when I started getting into Your Throne, right? Man, I went to bed like 4 a.m. for like 3 days straight, and I had to wake up at like 6-7 the next days, but like I couldn't stop. I was like stuck into it. I was like, it's just so good. If you like villainous type of manhwa, I really recommend Your Throne. It's so good. Undead Unluck, it had an anime, right? I didn't like the anime, so I don't know if I would like the manga personally. I recommend it if you ever have some time. Some conversation are really tense there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. Can you put it in the Discord, in the manhwa channel, as like a recommendation so I don't forget about it? Because I feel like I could very much forget about it, you know? that's kind of an addiction, but I can't say anything with my conception of video game. Yeah, but like it's more like I have a thing with reading and stories, right? I get so into them that like I get into the world and I cannot give. It's like there's suspense. I want to know what happens next. Will she live? Will she die? What happens? You know? And it's just so good. It's not just like that for manga or manhwa. It's for everything, every stories. If it's a book, a storybook, I cannot put it down. You know? I cannot. I can't. I'm just stuck. Like I'm stuck. But that's why I'd stick to the one that update weekly. So I just read those that update weekly. So I just like, you know, I don't read too much. I read the Dan anime before the anime came out, and seeing them cook, especially the most recent episode, makes me happy. Hopefully they do the same with Sakamoto Days. That's nice. It's so much fun when like a manhwa you read gets put into anime. It feels so satisfying, and you're like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna do for this scene. That was me with Solo Leveling. I was so like, I was watching Solo Leveling with a friend, and like I was like, I already knew what was gonna happen, and I was waiting for the reaction to it because I was like, oh, this is such a good moment. And I was like, they're like, oh, you know, it's just so much fun. New idea, Bible manhwa? No, even better. I think a Bible anime would be nice. You know, imagine. I think that would be so good. The drama, like of the plagues of Egypt, Revelation, the apostle going out into the world and spreading the gospel, and then like the Holy Spirit, and then them speaking in tongues, and like being people all over being able to understand what they're saying in their language. And like, I don't know, I feel like that would King David and the lion's den and the furnace and all of that would be amazing. That would be amazing, you know. Anime featuring the new loose mascot, that would be fun. For real, I honestly would love to see Jesus in a pole. I would too. It would be so good. The thing with adaptations you're a fan of, when they are bad, you really feel the hurt. That's true. I was reading Vinland Saga before it became an anime, and when it got announced, I was so hyped. Did it live up to the hype, or do you feel like it let you down a little bit? Because I've heard good and bad about Vinland Saga, you know? I've heard both. So I'm curious. The anime was amazing. Okay. I love both seasons. That's good. All right. So I love you guys, but I also need to prepare for bed, you know? So we're gonna go into the prayer request. We're gonna pray together, and then I'll send you over to someone else that streams right now, okay? I would love to keep this conversation going, but I also am, you know, I gotta go. I love you guys, but I gotta go. Gotta go. Okay, so prayers for you that tomorrow goes well. Yes. Praise God for helping me find this channel for real. Praise God. fellow Christian VTuber who is having a really tough time right now. I'm still watching something encouragement over. Okay. Anything else? I'll just praying for all the lost people. That's a good one. Good one. Okay. So, good health? Absolutely. Good health works. And then yes. Oh yeah, I prayed about that morning. You know, I saw that. I was like, hey, justice, Father, bring those people to justice, whatever that means. You know, this is not fair, but I can do that again for sure. Unleash your wrath until those unjust men, my lord. Thanks for making me feel better. I feel tired for high school and sick for my future. It makes me happy to know more people. The same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's pray for energy. Help with school. And for the future. Hope. Future. The way. Yeah. Good health. Anything more? And then we're gonna pray last one before we start. You good? Okay. Heavenly Father, thank you for this amazing stream and for the chance for us to get together to speak about you and the things you've done, the things you do. You are a faithful God. You keep your promise. You let us know who you are, the things you will do, and you do them. Thank you for being a loving God that walks with us in fellowship, that show us the way and help us with our lives. Father, I would like to pray for tomorrow's test to go well, so that everything comes out good and that there's no issue, and that as they take the blood that I don't feel weak from anemia or something. I would also like to pray for Kay, our fellow Christian VTuber that is struggling at the moment. Please help them feel your presence. You are around us. You work and walk with us in darkness. In the valley of shadow and death, you walk with us. But sometimes we are blinded. We don't see you. We don't feel your presence. And we yearn for you. We yearn for you, so please help us see. Remove our veil and let us feel your presence so that we can find comfort and joy even in the midst of our suffering, knowing that you are there and that we can lean and rely on you. I would also like to pray for Muga's mom, where she has been a victim of injustice. I pray that she recovers in whatever is going on in her life, that you put your hands on her, that you heal her, help her recover fully to her, not even to her former self, but even better, make her feel the energy of a young, cheerful adult. But also Bring justice to those who have fired her unjustly. Make it so that they suffer your wrath. Make it known that you do not stand against those that do injustice unto others, especially the vulnerable and the sick. I would also like to pray for everyone's health in general, so that in this period of cold and sickness, that you help us stay healthy, that you heal us of any affliction that comes upon us, that you make it so that we can help our family and help each other and have full energy and just overcome whatever comes to us. I would like to pray for the world so that they may find peace and find their way towards you, Lord. That they can see the things that they are missing, the void that they need to fill, that you are the answer. You are the life, where we are dead without you. And we can feel it. We search, we yearn, we thirst for you, Lord. And please help others realize that. Realize what they need, just with a gentle push. So keep on just giving them little pushes. I know you already have your hand extended towards them, just waiting for them to grab it. But please just help them a little more, because we are hopeless without you. I would also like to pray for just, school, energy with it. Sometimes we feel as though we just don't want to do it. We don't have the energy. But still, please, Lord, help us focus on the things you've given us. Let us rejoice in the blessing of education and truly take care of it and take advantage of that blessing, for not everybody has that chance to get educated and specialize themselves. And also, please help us realize what the path that you have for us is, so that we don't waste time on studying things that do not serve us, but help us choose a thing that helps you and that helps glorify your kingdom. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Okay. So I'll start a raid. Let's see who we can raid. I know I have some. I had someone. I just need to find my tab again. I have so many. I have so many tabs. Oh, okay. I know where it is. I found it. Did I? I have not actually. Also, if you enjoy the stream, you're new, make sure to follow, subscribe, like, do the things that will make you come back. Let the algorithm know that you want more of this. If you didn't like this, well, I don't know, leave, I guess. And God bless you all. The server, join the Discord server if you want updates and stuff. I'll send you over to Django that was here earlier today. He is playing a cards game, I believe. So I will send you all to him. Please make sure to stick around and support him. Give him love and all that. He is a fellow Christian VTuber. So I'll see you guys. Like I said, I'll be streaming on Thursday. So I'll see you then. Have a blessed night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you then.